Welcome to the White House.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Adorning! Adorning! Welcome in! Welcome in, Dornians! Welcome. Welcome. Evening! Dorning! Adorning. Dorning is eternal. Dorning is neither morning, nor afternoon, nor night. It is eternal. It's like the equivalent to saying happy time zone. Because I am most likely not in the same time zone as all of you. Good eternal Tsukimi. I think if I had a more like ethereal, whimsy, like not whimsical. Yeah, whimsical, not whimsy. There's a difference. Whimsical feel to me. We might be able to get away with good eternal. But it sounds too fancy. I feel like I should have some flowing robes or something. I feel like I have to have more flowiness to me. Is it possible not to? Is anybody who's on the internet able to actually escape seeing about Pokemon? Is that even possible? If you like anime at any capacity, is it possible not to have heard about Pokemon? Is it by now? It's been 12 hours at least, I feel like. You almost did? Okay, but when did you learn about it? When did you learn about it? It's Friday party time! It's a Saturday. But it's Friday in California. Shoot! Shoot! Just catch up to the future. Forehead. My throat's being weird. It's like I was sick this week. And then I got better. And now it's like back. It's weird. I learned about it after my brother reminded me that it was Pokemon Day, so I had to look it up. Yeah, see, for Americans, like, they still, like... Pokemon Day technically is, like, today for them, even though Pokemon Day in Japan was yesterday. Pokemon... I didn't even know it was Pokemon Day. I didn't even know that Pokemon was having any sort of announcement. But then we got upstream, and it was Pokemon everywhere. All over. Pokemon as far as the eye could see. We're in the past, Sakimi. But some of us are from the future with you. Either way, we are present. We are together in the present. What do you think of Gavin's new series? I kind of like it. I need more plot. I need more plot. I don't know where it's going yet. See nothing about Water Starter other than Mionine calling it littlest pet shop gecko. But I feel like the littlest pet shop gecko is like a lot. I see a lot of people liking it because of that, and because it's the fourth LGBTQ. It's the fourth one, the fourth Water Starter. That's a little
Yo,
fruity.
buddy. Still alive?
I think a lot of people are like worried that it's gonna get the Sobble thing. I think if Sobble's final evolution was this current lizard's final evolution, I don't think people would have hated it that much. I hope that this lizard's final evolution looks like where everyone wanted Sobble's final evolution to be, just to be silly. It becomes like this giant, fat little dude that's just like completely lost. It would be the best. First episode was pretty good. Yeah, like the episodes themselves are okay. I haven't gotten a real grasp of like what the overarching story will be. We're going to have a whole new round of like, is Pokemon doing? Pokemon has to be doing it on purpose. They have to be. They have to be messing. They know that it will drum up memes. I even post about it. They had some tokusatsu series that were shown on Brazilian TV. Yeah, I know a lot of South America, or yeah. They got a lot of tokusatsu and mecha. They have a huge following there. It is? It's the first time you've heard about the two-leg joke? Guys, I just stole Char's joke from the last time Pokemon came out. She took a picture of the Firestarter last Pokemon game, and she put tape PNGs on it. I stole that. I'm like, I'm gonna do it for this one. You can't stop me. Kevin Finney is getting simulcast. Wait, like on TV? Not like streaming? That's kind of insane. One of the lucky 10,000. I do like that, like... I like just the beginning. Every time that there's new starters, like they all can be linked back to some pre-existing animal, and so everyone just like is like, oh look, it's all them. So I think it's like it's Angry Bird, either Toby, or oh shoot, the dog from oh shoot, what's the game? Ghost Trick. The dog from Ghost Trick. It's like one of those. That's the dog. That's a Pomeranian. And then the little pet shop. That's what they are. That's what they are. The fire dog. The fire dog does seem to be popular. I think just because dog memes are abundant. Dog memes are abundant. And then let's see. Anything else about that? Oh yeah, it's in the Philippines. Philippines! Getting mentioned! I can't wait till we get the Pokemon version of Jollibee. We're gonna get Puschetti, guys. That's gonna be their meal. We're gonna get Puschetti! And fried chicken. It's gonna happen. Although apparently it's crazy. There was a guy that was making his own Pokemon. He called it Pokemon Wind and Wave, and it was based on the Philippines. It was like his personal project. And he's like, damn. Like I think he's been working on it for years. And there was leaks, and he's like, I hope these leaks are fake. And they weren't. He's like, I guess it's cool. That me and Pokemon are on the same vibes, but I gotta rename my project now. Let's see, Kamen Rider Black, RX, your art on TV. Let's see. Black Kamen Rider, Twin Line featuring team. Black. Yeah, that wouldn't fly in America. I could fly in Japan. I could fly apparently in Brazil. That could not fly in America. Has America ever aired? Has America ever aired Kamen Rider on TV? Like, I just want to instantly say no. And I could be wrong. I could, of course, be wrong. Yes? Which one? Was it like the OG? Well, adaptations? Did they like change the name kind of thing? Like, was it a Power Rangers situation to where they just completely changed the story entirely? Because I wouldn't count that. I wouldn't count They called it Masked Rider and Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. But was it the same story? Was it the same story? But yeah, then in other gaming news, clearly more importantly, people who were at Demon Bane would know, but Get BX Remaster on Steam, global release, possibly 8 whole new languages. Insane stuff is happening, Dornians. Insane stuff. Not at all. Yeah, okay, then I wouldn't count it. I wouldn't count it. The stories were not the same at all. If it was a Power Rangers thing, it's like Super Sentai hasn't really made it to America. Only Power Rangers. It's not the same. It's not the same. Best part is that Get Extra Master is coming out on your birthday. That's exciting. That's exciting. I am wary. I'm just gonna reiterate this because one, the buildings and their official art look kind of sussy. The actual art of the robots is not as sussy, but the buildings kind of looking sussy. They looking like AI, so I'm kind of worried about that. And then with any small company, if they have more than 4 languages available, I am sussy that they are using AI/machine translation with like human editors. I'm always wary of that because that's a lot of 8 languages. Japanese original, and it's not like English already exists or anything. They have to create an English translation, which means then they also have to create the other 6 languages. That's a lot of money, okay? That's a lot of money. They also I don't think there was subtitles, so they gotta put subtitles in. That's like tens of thousands of dollars for each language. It's like tens of thousands of dollars.
Hey, buddy.
Maybe not tens of thousands. Well, hold on. It depends. It really depends on how much talking is in there. And there's a lot because there's a lot of scenarios. That's the thing. 4 discs worth of animation. 4 discs worth of animation. So it is possibly tens of thousands of dollars for each language. And that's 7 languages that they're gonna be putting out. So like when small companies are like, yeah, we're putting out tons of languages, it's like, okay, but who's translating that? But I hope not, but I am hopeful. I am trepidly hopeful. I think that's the right word. I will not put 100% excitement until I see confirmation that it's not. Or day of release. Because once they for sure release it, they have to have the AI warning. They have to have the AI like, it's not a warning. What is it called on Steam. No Valkyrie tune has it. There. Like, dang it, Steam. There's too much other Valkyrie tune stuff. Disclosure, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. The AI disclosure. Cause sometimes, look, we've seen it before. Indie games, they'll like hype up everything, and then the day of release, the AI disclosure will show up, and you're like, oh. So, until they either specifically state, no, we are not using AI, or yes, we are using AI, or the game releases and the disclosure goes up, I will be wary. I'm excited, but I will be wary. Four Super Sentais in Brazil. Wait, Brazil. Brazil is cool because they didn't assume that their viewers were dumb and would hate the OG. They just gave it as is. That's cool. So I speak language for free. But do you translate language for free? Are you out here translating for free? Are you? Because you could be making money from that. Yum, yum. I love you all that. I just want Epi X? EPX! It's gonna sleep the entire time. We don't need GeppyX, we need EPX. What is with my voice today? I had warm oatmeal. Why is it? I didn't even scream last night. I didn't do any of the screams last night. Why is Tsukimi Bidorni's voice dying? Someone save it! Jump into the well, you gotta save it! I think that's all the gaming news we got today and yesterday. Yeah, because we would have discussed anything. Well, I guess and the day before that, but after stream. I don't think the Geppy X was such a random drop. Why was it? Where did it come from? Where did it come from? I remember one time there was a visual novel that I was excited for, and they used AI in their art process, and they were disclosing that like outside of Steam because they hadn't put the disclosure up yet. And then they had 11 languages listed. And someone online was like, how are all the languages being translated if you're doing all of like the coding and everything? I think it was like a game, and they were in the description, they're like, everything is hand done by me. Everything, the coding, the art, all of it. Except then they used AI to help with the art, and then it was like there's 11 languages translated, so it's like, wait, who is doing that? Like, oh, yeah, that's machine translation AI. Stop! Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Came from the hearts of mecha lovers that decided it was time to spread the love of Geppy X. There's the two companies that are bringing it. They both are at the very least retro fans. I don't see anything in terms of them being mecha fans. But they're retro game fans. Both the devs and the publishers are constantly bringing retro games. And even the devs have said, like, they had another thing where they accidentally, hopefully it was accidentally, they accidentally used AI art in a cover, and they're like, hey, we're gonna get rid of this. So I'm hoping it's the same thing that's happening with GetBX. They keep hiring cheap people, and the cheap people are cheap because they actually use AI. So they gotta hire someone else. Normally when it's a small team, I can't see them doing the translation without AI, but big teams are a company behind a remastering. But it's like even small companies, like it's gotta be a big company, because like I said, it's like tens of thousands of dollars to get a translation, like even a decent translation done. Bum, bum, bum. Most toy tokens such as Brazil, Metal Hero, Gambit, Brazilian dubbing, other Metal Heroes series that came after did not have. America had Beetleborgs. America just doesn't trust other countries. They're like, our people have different tastes. They won't like what you made. We're gonna recreate it. It's like, okay, that's weird, but whatever. I don't care about these. I want to play the game and see good, funny images. I want translators to be paid correctly for their job and not have it be stolen by AI. No AI! No AI translation, no AI art, no AI music, no AI. That's all I'm asking, and yet it is actually quite hard. Quite annoying. At least like general use AI. General use. I don't want any of this. Well, I'm a solo dev and I can't afford it. Okay, then just don't have it. Okay, then just wait to release the game until you have money to do it. Somehow game devs were able to do all of this without AI before, so it's hard. It's hard for big companies because they're all about funds, which is why indie devs should not be. Like indie devs more so, I think, should not be using AI.
Welcome to the White
Because
House.
they don't have the man at the top that is in charge of their bills saying they have to use AI, okay? They can just go around it. They don't have to. But they're just showing that they're the same as the big people at the top and they're just doing it for money. We can go back to the old ways. We can't, unfortunately. Everybody's already using it. Even people at my work that are against AI for certain things. This is also another thing that pisses me off. I should probably just start forbidding talk of AI because it just makes me so mad. People at my work that are against AI in certain parts and then use AI elsewhere. I'm like, so as long as it doesn't take your job, it's okay? Okay, sure. Sure, fine, yeah. Screw everybody else, I guess. I guess. Yeah, most people they just use AI and they don't care. Definitely, I hate it when they overcomplicate everything in a development for no apparent reason because they don't know. Usually, that's what I find. Is that the reason why people overcomplicate something is because they don't know how it's done and they want it done how they think it's done. And it messes everything up. It messes everything up. You're like, that's not how it's done. Now hold on a second. Unit test. I can't be bothered doing them by hand. Nope. Nope. Bad. Bad! Until I get fired from my job because I didn't use AI, I will continue to not use AI for anything. Call me old-fashioned. Call me dumb. I don't care. Until it is literally physically impossible for me, I will avoid AI as much as I can. I'll do it! I'll do it! It's a unit test. It doesn't affect code. But where did all of the code that it's drawing from come from? Did all the people give their consent to have their code used? Are you using? If you are using a public system, then you're probably stealing from people. Are you using a free AI system? It's probably stolen from people. Oh, so you built an AI? You built an AI from your source code only? And GitHub. So it's stealing from all of everybody who put stuff on GitHub. You guys, people have tried. But most of the AI that Dornians use, because it's usually like free and available, it's stealing. It's stealing the company code. It's stealing people's codes that don't even know it's based on. You can't tell me. You can't make me think that you're better. You're okay for using it. You're old-fashioned and dumb. Thank you. Thank you. That's me. It's me. I'm the dumb. I'm the dumb. I just need them closed systems. I just need the closed systems that usually can be only used by like the company people themselves because they paid so much for it. They're like, we can't release this to the public. We paid so much for this. They're gonna poison the well. They're gonna poison it. I'm gonna ignore that comment because it'll be mean if I respond to it. So, Dornians, how's your day going anyway? How's your day going otherwise? I'm gonna come out of this AI debacle a far better person. I'm gonna be so knowledgeable. Just despite everyone who uses AI for things that they consider annoying to do. I'm gonna be a master at it. Anyway. I was watching Ava and got the Tsukimi stream notification and now I'm here! Oh, that's a good pipeline. Ava to Tsukimi, that's a great pipeline. I approve. I, Tsukimi Bidorni, approve of this message. Let's get good Dornians because we're probably gonna go to the game soon because I will be touching grass today and I just want to make sure that I'm not like, so I think we might be able to finish this game today. It's kind of short. Bah. We should be Daijobu. Again? Wait, but I didn't. When did I last touch grass? I was supposed to touch grass on Monday, but I didn't. I was supposed to, but I didn't. I don't know when the time before that was. Anyways, ahem! Good. Adorning. A G! Good Dorning. Now to Con, good Dorning. J Bush, good Dorning. The Wime, good Dorning. Cloud Force, good Dorning. Bullying, good Dorning. Vassal, good Dorning. Red Sweet Rum, good Dorning. Leroy, good Dorning. Clem, good Dorning. Overshot, good Dorning. Sodan, good Dorning. Dirk, good Dorning. Welcome in, friends. You need to stop touching grass. You're becoming unrelatable. Oh no, my introverted persona. Oh no.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
The Dorning Hayabusa. Good morning, good morning. That's like I had a rare instance where like 2 people were like one of the people that I'm meeting up for today is like a family friend. And we were supposed to meet up on Monday, but then they're like, we gotta get up early, so maybe we shouldn't meet. Maybe we should wait. They're like, can you do Friday? And I was like, no. I'm busy. And in my mind, I'm like, I have to finish Demon Pain. No, I'm not available to hang out on Friday. Are you kidding me? I have video games to finish. I have visual novels to finish. I can't just be going outside. And I'm kind of glad I didn't because at like midnight they messaged me. They were like, oh my god, we're going crazy drinking. And like that really does not sound like a good time. Just drinking to drink was not a cool time. So I think Dornians, I think we did good. But then I had another friend that was like, hey, are you busy Friday? They know I'm a VTuber, so I was like, I have a video game to play. Sorry, I have a video game to play. You're gonna have to, you come second. Yeah, no. If anything, I'm less relatable, but I can still be a gamer. I can still be a nerd. Alright, let's see. Let's get over. This is a cool game. This is a new game. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oops, I went too far. Now hold on. Doo-doo. We gotta. There we go. There we go. We gotta match the vibes, Dornians. Gotta match the vibes. And then. Oh, actually, wait. Why do I don't even need that? Anyway, move you guys over here. Nerdy grass toucher. That's me. That's me. I don't know what to say. That's me. Return to pixel art. Regards to. So we stop. What the? We stop this music. And then. We video game. Now is it picking it up correctly? Yeah! Is it picking up the sound? Where is it? It's not picking up the sound. Why is it not picking up the sound this time? Wait. No, I think even when I was out of it. I even checked this earlier. I'm so mad. Is this Valhalla? This is not Valhalla. This is made by someone who liked Valhalla, I believe. Now will it pick it up? What? How? Oh, right. Not being picked up. What the? You guys can't hear it, right? You guys don't hear anything? You can hear? Wait, how is it being... Oh, there it is. Okay, I got picked up finally. Okay, there we go. It wasn't showing it initially. I was like, oh. We can't hear. Awesome. So my hat hasn't returned and I don't... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm very confused why sometimes the timer works and sometimes it doesn't. Now, Dornians. This is a special one-time thing. Not one-time thing, but the VODs might get messed up. Because... Wait. There we go. Because I'm going to be playing with the OG music. There is a streamer mode that was actually added. However, you hear the music we hear now, right? It's like really sick. We go to streamer mode. It changes to a different song, which is not as good, in my opinion. It's still pretty good. But if we are streaming on YouTube, I might do streamer mode, but I think because we're on Twitch, and I'll just put the VOD on YouTube, I think we're gonna go ahead and not use streamer mode. We're getting the realest experience. Let's see. Michelle? Michael? Michelle. Definitely Michelle. Also, let it be known, Dornians. This person originally used AI music, and then everyone got mad at them for using AI music in a game that's based off of Valhalla, which has amazing original music, and so they finally either got their own music commissioned for some parts, or they just used something free music that's like available. Credit free? What is it? What's the word? Not credit. Not VRM. Not. Streak restored. Has Tsukimi ever played Slay the Princess? I'm not sure it's the right vibe for stream, but I think she'd like the game. I have watched Manly Badass Hero play Slay the Princess. Creative, yeah, it's a Creative Commons, it's in the public domain kind of music is like what they ended up switching to, which heck yeah! And mind you, if you guys like this and you want to play it yourself, it's free on Steam. It's 100% free on Steam. Called D1AL-ogue, which I'm now realizing we should switch to the category. Oh my god, wait, how do I spell it? I hate this. It's dyslexia friendly. Actually, it's just spelling error friendly. Here we go. I just finished it is why. Yeah, there's a ton of endings. There's like a ton of endings that lead to ending. And then there is like ending. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Instead of the rising sun, I've started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient finance. The light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun, and most things are solved with price tags. D1AL-ogue is just another way to say just chatting. Changed my mind. You're not wrong. I don't like these periods because they look like pluses. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Right. Like... Is this... No, okay, so that's also a period. Right. The price of beer went up again recently. Everything is going up. Is it a... Except for two things. What is this? The sun and my income. This is really nice art, though. A little. Either it's a way for him to jack in, or it's a patch. But I don't know what it'd be for because he's smoking, so it's not a smoking patch. But Michelle, everything comes at a high price, except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability, at least while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. And that thought still weighs me down. I can't say things are completely different now. But here, at least, while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts just for a moment. Alright, so do we want to bet? Is Michelle actually... Did they actually break up? Or is Michelle dead? Regardless of how much I earn, for that time at least, I have the assurance that I won't collapse. The people I meet, the conversations we have, and what I've come to feel, I want to tell you about it. On the second floor of a commercial district slightly away from the city center. Repair Clinic D1AL-ogue. A place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. I chose secret door number 3. Neither of those things. Neither. Did you just never have a girlfriend? Don't criticize my naming skills. Because in Chroma City, they give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. She's alive! Alright, well there goes that theory. Lame. I said the name is totally lame. And Chris, did you have a beer? What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? I was thinking about a customer from yesterday. Lame Elriz. Yeah, he's not doing so good. She's cute though. I was thinking about a customer from yesterday and I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck, but maybe it activated during repairs because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Thanks to him, my dial equipment almost bit the dust too. There's some strong noir vibes in the writing already. I like it. Already worth the money. 100%. Free 99. That's because you have such a you have such a shady and lame name. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Ah. Don't tell me. You're talking about the oasis of Chroma City bathed in neon lights. D1AL-ogue Repair Clinic. Our repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. That shady name is exactly why Eves need repairs. Needing repairs, turn away and go elsewhere. Yeah, the conversation part is a little weird. Emotional stability for Eves feels less like shady and more like creepy. Is that why you eventually make Eves wet themselves? Ooh. To be precise, it's the act of discharging overheated coolant. Excuse you? Your phrasing is misleading. Same difference. What do you mean, same difference? Probably the only one who describes it like that. Stop spouting nonsense so early and check your equipment already. Are you not opening for business today? I used to love stories like this. Yeah, you guys are broken up. Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an Eve when you were little. Shut up. Seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And speaking of Eves, How do you replace your outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a dial when deal is already out is respectful to them. Or disrespectful to them. What you're overlooking is that... Oh gosh, what... DXAL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation, and with the 5th generation now, it hasn't improved dramatically. What's the difference? The main advancements are in unit synthesis. Because I was in love. Now it's dumb and annoying. I'm wondering if they're childhood friends. So like, they were like 5 and 6 years old kind of thing. In which case, them breaking up doesn't seem so crazy. Convenience is the synthesis process. Overclocking synthesis parts, firmware modifications, etc. However, I can make up for the dial's lagging synthesis performance purely with a touch of my fingertips. That's actually kind of impressive. Crucially, if I upgrade to the newer generation. Why? Is there an extra subscription fee? There'd be no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. You don't seem to get it. A little wit breathes vitality into a weary life. And also, seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then, it should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with a standard DXAL practice level 1 mock maintenance, right? Yeah, Practice repair. Prove Michelle is wrong about your skills. Target moves 20? Been a while since the last mock maintenance. Let's take this step-by-step play tutorial. Accept request. Wait. Okay. You can check the damage parts on the dial that need repairs right now. You hover over the damage parts to see the required units. First, let's select the damaged parts to repair. Whew. Now it consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. 4 layers. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Each module can move by dragging it to swap places with adjacent modules up, down, left, or right. Oh, we are not going to be doing this in the least amount of steps. Moving modules uses dial battery. If you use up all the battery, you can't move anymore. Let's try moving the module. Can I just move any? While dragging a module, right-click to cancel the move. While canceling the move, try canceling the move with the right-click. Oh, what did I do? Let's see. Oh god, I'm still. I don't even understand. Wait. I guess if I do this, but then. If you move modules to align 3 or more, they synthesize into a higher tier unit. Okay, so 3 or more is what we're looking for. If you synthesize modules a total of 10 times, the battery overcharges and increases max capacity. Good morning, Walugon! So you can check the current damage location and repair units on the right panel. Okay. Hover your mouse over each damaged location to see the required unit. So it needs that there? Does it matter what color? Does it need to be red? Synthesize the required unit and move it to... and move it to the damaged location. Ah! Placing the required unit on the damaged spot activates the replace button. Press it to swap. Okay. Oh, things are happening. Looks like the replacement went well. Alright, now let's keep going. Select the next damage part. This case requires multiple types of units. And the info panel will show the required unit colors for each position. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Okay, so they're all on the screen. Oh wait, oh shoot. Wait, 4 out of 4. Eh? Oh god, that'll be 3. Wait, no. I think we'll be fine. Where did it... Wait, shoot! Wait, if you hold it long enough, it goes? Well, heck. It didn't tell me that. Oh god, so you have to work quickly for this. Naruhodo. Is it good? I think I messed up a lot. Now let's select the final damage part. Okay. Oh, so we need big. This last damage part requires a higher tier unit. You can check unit appearances by tier on the phone by pressing the tab. Look here, there is a mecha in the way. Hold on, I have to move. The gun cannons are in the way. Oh. Wow. This looks like it actually gets very difficult. Central processing unit. Woo! Let's use the dial special function. There's a gauge bar on the left. Woo! This gauge charges for the corresponding types when 4 or more modules are synthesized. Oh. When fully charged, click the gauge and then a module or unit of another type. Convert it. Let's try changing the type. You can cancel by right clicking. Wait. Did I click? Am I... Huh? If you made a mistake or think it's hopeless, press the restart button. What? Let's collect gauge charge and use it to change types while we're wait, what? Change types? I missed something. I missed something crucial. What do you mean change types? Like from this to this? I'm already lost. We're dying. We're so Dindornians. I like that you just can't move it back. Like if I move it here, I can't just move it back. I have to. I've messed up. I have to press right click, which is very unintuitive for me. But that might just be a Tsukimi Beat Dorny problem. Oh. Wait, there's 3. No. Does this not count as the same piece? I guess it doesn't. I'm not following directions. I don't know what they wanted me to do. I don't get the charging. I'll need it eventually. How do you collect each charge? How do I go back and look at what just happened? Like what they just told me? Is there a log? Is there like a log of messages? I don't think so. Well, we'll figure stuff out eventually. Maybe they'll have the tutorial available somewhere else. Satisfied now? That's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic, but I didn't know you were this skilled. Even with the latest deal equipment, it wouldn't be this fast for a level 1 mock maintenance. I see you in a new light. This is nothing. I want to attract Eve customers to this strangely named repair clinic of yours. Huh? I feel like this was written incorrectly. I can't tolerate a single maintenance error. First impressions are most important wherever you go. If you care so much about first impressions, why don't you erase that suspicious slogan in the front door? Besides, there needs to be... Are they even like talking to each other? This is why I was like, oh, yeah, some of it is like kind of awkward. Like this isn't responding to this. Besides, there needs to be comfort during these repair processes for them to feel emotionally stable and open up. I just can't understand that creepy philosophy of yours. I should probably start opening the shop now. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Target moves. Did I do good? What if it doesn't give me I guess part move count is the same, so I did great. Perfect, this should be enough to stop Michelle from nagging. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Next. The target moves is par. Par? Like if you don't get that, then you fail? Oh my god. Look at all this. A new dawn for Eve maintenance. Buff girl Ohada high peaks? Buff? Is it? I think this is what the Dornians want. Oh my god. A nano catalyst design mismatch controversy? Welcome, this is Repair Clinic Dialogue. Hey, Chris. Ah, pray. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these days? Buff Girl Ohara? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but... Then this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where Ohara smashed Mrs. Blind with a magic pile drive? Oh, this sounds like a great show. This sounds like a great show. Ohara really gets pushed into a corner. So seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed and crushing Blind's neck for a comeback was quite the twist in many ways. That's exactly it. What exactly is it? What are you trying to say? A villain showed up at our shop and they looked like they desperately needed that pile drive. I knew you'd understand. I only understood that you have a difficult customer. Just speak a bit more clearly. They say he's a bigwig from the Sunshine Corp. He claims his mere visit is a favor to this crappy shop. Yeah, this feels like it's like ESL. And threatened that he could turn off the neon shine in the district with a single word. Different routine every day. It's Korean, Naruhodo. But then even then, the person who did the English translation must have been ESL instead of like English first language also knowing Korean OG. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Shut up. Anyway, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer faces all this morning. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. I thought there was a terrorist attack or something. That's what happened. What brings such a person to a backwater like this? I don't know the details, but it seems they came to negotiate with the manager of the commercial district. Something about increasing the Neo Shine subscription fees around here starting next month, and removing the free Neo Sunshine streetlights. They're gonna take our light away? Customer equals villains. That's what I've been saying. But wait, then that would mean that corporations are the good guys. Or is it just villains v villains? Controlling the light? He's acting just like Mrs. Blind. Small shops are fine. Prey works at a small cafe, that is true. Yeah, I feel like this district that they're in is small shops. But if we just say that customers equals villains, then that has to mean all customers. See why I brought up Buff Girl? If Mrs. Blind has appeared in our reality, then a magic pile drive isn't out of the question either. Can you go and try it? It's way out of my expertise and job description. But I can try mimicking it. I knew it! I wanted to pour coffee on his face. But now I feel a bit better. Right, and if you really go off trying it, do be careful. The security is intense. You can get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. Of course, Prey is a villain too. How else could she toy with me this way? She does have a very cute design. How's it good morning, Deja Vu? So today, just as always, my secret power will remain hidden. Anyways, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room. But with the increased fees, it might be tight. Same here. Really? These are relatively free from DLS. No, LDS. Was the static on the screen part of the game? Oh. Static? Wait, which static? You mean like the movement? Or is there something I'm not seeing? Also, I just realized that I am on top of the text. Let me... Go here for now. Oh, okay, no, static. If it's audio, I thought you meant visual. No, then that is... What? Sorry, I forgot to go into studio mode. You remove. Is it still there? That's a good morning, Retro. Welcome in. Clean? Nice, okay. You really need to subscribe to Neon Shine? It's only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs, and we could have problems more serious than humans. Plus, I've got someone to look after. Guys, you think it... You mean... Oh, man, I thought she was talking about me. I thought she was talking about us! You mean Remy? Remy is family. It's a cat. Oh, she could also be talking about us. Does being a cat mean it can't be family? You better watch your words in front of our Remy. Prey shows her claws. Adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. She's a little kitty. A little kitty cat. Have you played Valhalla before? I have. We have indeed. Please, forgive me. I'll make an exception this time. Because I'm generous. Anyway, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. What were you thinking of getting? Buff Girl collaboration merch? No! No! Truly a dark days when you can't buy merch of your favorite IP. They're doing a collaboration with the neural simulation for simulation unit for Eves. They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. Oh no. The things people come up with. What do you mean the things they come up with? The collab products are amazing! They said when the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. It's basically another way of saying, you must buy this. I feel like I must buy it. What on earth does that mean? And isn't the expression shakes the cognitive ability, oh, yep, it is. Aren't the expressions shakes the cognitive abilities and illusions of transforming? No. Seriously suspicious? You're making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? Those are legitimately released VR chips, you know? Everyone, welcome in! Thank you for the read. Hello, hello. Must buy the Tsukimi merch always, always and forever. Welcome, Raiders! What were you building? We're fixing. We're not building today, we're fixing. We're fixing women. As one does. Is this what she's talking about? This must be what she's talking about. Wait, orgasm buff. After rain runs, it's unfortunately I have a headache. Oh! I'll get some water and sleep well. Sleep well. Oh yeah, so this is what she's talking about. The orgasm buff. Archie Grandpa too, and doing some decals. Well, I hope you feel better. This is what I do. Like that there's pictures with everything. I didn't even put them there for you to see. You just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your tastes. But if I may give you a piece of personal advice. In a repair clinic where Eves are the main customer, displaying chips with covers that show Eves and humans getting intimate, it doesn't seem like a very good choice. Awkward. Awkward! But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Tsukimi B. Dorney. I am a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today, we are mecha retro light. It's not actually retro, but it's got retro vibes, you know? Okay, you can't get much better than retro vibes. I mean, with retro you can. But if you're going modern day games, it's the retro vibes. That's the good stuff. And yet she keeps coming back. What does she mean by this? She's not bugged. She's just she's okay with it. Good morning, Aqua-san. Good morning, good morning. And that cute girl is clearly a plastic model. I can see her seam lines. But is it plastic? What if it's not plastic? What if it's like stainless steel? I just put frequently used items where they're easy to see. It's inevitable in a workshop with a lot of tools. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. If you're lonely, why don't you find a lover? I'm sorry, but... Oh, okay, my bad. I apologize quickly. It's like she didn't want to hear me talk about it. Did she foresee what I was going to say? And can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Sure, repairs are always welcome. Create an excuse. Torium of 28? What the heck does she need done? Back. This is so cool! Man, like this is so cool looking. Alright, so we need... Oh god, what is happening? Oh god, what is happening? Oh, bejeebus! You idiot, be gentle. I did not, oops. Oh wait, shoot, not there. Right? Yeah. I could have done that with less moves. What a combo! Don't you think the name Neon Shine is super tacky? Wait. Like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. I agree with that part. It sounds like a name where they changed one syllable of Neon Sign and celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. Ah, robot girls! Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? I just like the artwork is really... The artwork is where this game shines. And honestly, this gameplay is probably gonna get more difficult. But I'm doing pretty okay so far. I still don't understand. Basically, if you match 3, it goes a level up. And then oh wait, if I'm here, hold on. Now I realize that I'm covering the thing that tells me what I need to. Right, it's smaller. I'm covering everything, Nornians. Wait, please. So like for this, since we're not timed, I can click on it. Oh wait, no I can't. That's right, because we have to talk first. Alright, once we get back to it, I'll try and explain. Because it'll help me understand too. And celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. It's really a comedy that the person agreeing with that has a repair clinic with the name just as bad. Okay, so if you connect 3, it like creates the next level of that color. So for red, it puts a dot in the middle. And then that dot just gets bigger and bigger. For yellow, it's like something else. And then for green, it's like this ball thing. And you want to put the colors with their apparent, like the dot in the middle is a unit, I guess. You have to put the color with the correct unit in the spot that's written here. And then once you do that, then you click repair. That's as far as I understand. So, I just need this to go here. Yeah? Yeah. And apparently they can match. It's connect 3, but like anyway, sideways, downways. A lot of those games made insane use out of limited 16 color palettes. Very much reminds me of the sprite art you see. I think this is definitely supposed to be like PC 98. Like they definitely got their inspo from Valhalla, but then Valhalla also I think was like semi PC 98. A move is defined as one present release regardless of how many spaces are actually moved. Oh. Wow, that's very kind of them. What exactly does stimulation from the empathy unit feel like? I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious since I never felt it myself. It's similar to humans. If humans feel it through muscle contractions, blood flow, changes in hormone secretion, for Eves, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. Stimulating this directly gives a quite pleasurable feeling. So it's like an O. It's like the O. It doesn't match exactly, but it's probably the closest thing. And what about that collaboration merchant you mentioned earlier? An O-hasm, one might say. Yes, exactly. was just curious about what it feels like to transform. They say power surges through you. Sure, whatever. For this one, we need 2. Oh, this could be bad, actually. Could be very bad. I'm gonna move this here. Like, go directly to the side. There we go. I swear to God, if this... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait, will that... Will it get too big? Will it get bigger? I'm afraid. Wait, no, it won't, because you have to put 2. It's like the fruit game in that respect. Yeah, okay. So that one's fine. And then... Okay, I think we're good. Easy peasy! Easy peasy. I'm just too good at this. I'm too good at this, Dornian. It's the mechanic in me. I see mechanical parts, even if it's a girl, and just bam, bam! Submit correct units one at a time if you ever want to. No, we gotta do it all at once. Until it gets harder. All done. There is no major issues. Wow, my stiff back feels completely refreshed. Is this what it feels like when Ohara purifies her body with a brief... What is this TV show? Excuse you, purify your body with a brief seed? What's the time slot for this show, pray? Pray tell. Pray tell. Is it okay to mention my crude repair in the same breath as something so noble? How's the game going? We've repaired this girl. We've repaired this girl's back, but now we're learning about this show that seems kind of sussy. But there's an ohasm or hasm that can be had. There's a lady that purifies her body with brief seed. Rude. You're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Enough, pray. Save the talk for after you buy me a beer. You make a fuss even when I compliment you. What a personality. I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself? Or are you overworking yourself lately? It must be because a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop lately. What? Like actual or just like... They've practically set up camp there. Okay, no, it's just a way of referring to customers, I'm guessing. Zombies? You mean flicker patients high on drugs? Usually they just stumble around spouting nonsense. No, those are blackouts. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic drugs can't prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. You can consider their ego and personality data virtually destroyed. Lately, the media seems to just call them zombies instead of LDS patients. Oh, okay. Okay. I've been here for a while, but I just thought they were drug addicts. Nope, they're just a product of society. They're just a product of this horrible society that makes you pay for light. Drug addicts are probably better off than them. Aren't they both equally in the gutter? Latter-day Saints?
Hey,
Mormons? You know, I think these light deficiency syndrome peeps might actually be better off than Latter-day Saints. Possibly. At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse. That's a good starting, Delta Sigma. Welcome in. Infinite love. Seeing them throw away their families, lovers, and property without hesitation. Is that perfect expression? It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells with even their desires gone. They wander around following the light by instinct. And when they find neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have at least minimal desire left. If you saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light. It's just that it's the only stimulus left that they can react to. This is so sad. If they crawled around looking for light normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course, they would become something even more terrible. As I recall, the shop you work at has a floor-to-floor ceiling glass... a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right. And clearing away the gnats that gathered there is one of my daily tasks. Some of them, even plants move towards light. Yeah. Plants versus zombies. Dun dun dun! That's probably the cause of 80% of my power unit overloads. And the other 20% is because of the idiots removing streetlights? Exactly. Every day must be tough. It gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's going to get. You know that? Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than present. Wasn't that a study on human physiology? Humans and Eves are pretty much the same. Don't you realize that statement conflicts heavily with your criticism of my taste before the repair? I come back because... Come back to what? I wish there was a log! I hate that there's no log for the conversation. I wanna read what I just said. I come back because I respect it. This is basically a visual novel. But it's free. B? Yay! Alright, we are so back. We are so back, Dornians. Alright. Do you realize the statement heavily conflicts with your critique of my taste before the repairs? I'm not sure what this might mean. Time to learn Korean, Dornians. Time to learn Korean! I'm glad they decided to delay the game. Put some actual music in. Yeah. Yeah. And like... Absolutely. Like, I wouldn't be sharing this game if it had a perfect English machine translation. Machine AI translation. I will put up with the indomitable human spirit of trying to write other languages. I respect it. I respect it. Oh. My head feels like exploding as it is. You don't have to make me say useless things. You plan to keep wrecking me. To rip off repair fees. You better be prepared. I'm sorry, Customer prey, Emery. Stop joking. I have to go now. Even a justified absence is a problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired and become a zombie rubbing my face against a glass window. By now, the streetlight idiots should have left the shop too. You're sharp. Good sense as always. It was a pleasant conversation today, Prey. For me too. See you later, Chris. Prey hurriedly left the door with quick steps. It seems she spent more time than expected distracted by the chat. It's already time for lunch. Let's take a break. Wowee! Guys, I'm just too good at this game. Wow, seriously amazing. What did you just do to my back? I feel like it's a feather. I don't understand fusion count. Okay, but so here's the power modules. For processing. Increases system calculation speed and control cognitive ability. And so they all evolve. Guys, who do you think are... Wait, Orca? Oh my god, we're gonna repair Orca from .hack? Oh no. Orca looks a little different than I remember. Huh. Odd. It changed. An Eve stood before me, though there was no sound of the door opening. Also, is there anything new? No, there's nothing new. Look at this the same day. I don't think we're gonna finish this. Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, I couldn't quite feel at ease yet. Or quite feel at ease. All the TNDLS models are government-affiliated Eves, usually distinguishable by their department mark. But I couldn't see any mark on the Eve before me, nor was there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, nothing's official in Chroma City. Nothing official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy, but I reacted unusually sensitive to that mark. Ray says, I look at the mark, eyes of a sinner. Prey says that? Is she religious? We might get close. It took me... I would not 100% it, that's the thing. I would just play through. Most people were saying it was like a 4-hour playthrough. If you just kind of go through. But then we're also talking, so... Which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Before we start... Excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose you are specialized for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. You wouldn't know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my days off. I am Orca Ohara? From the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. You can just call me Orca for short. Although, designed for rescue and disaster recovery options. Operations. I'm a model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other Eves to reduce citizen aversion. Rescue. Quite an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. In fact, it wasn't an ordinary appearance. Rescue specialized TNDLS models possess an appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. That's because we mostly rely on external equipment. The design direction of the model also has the motto Universal Fit. Those functions do look multi-purpose. Yes, very. There's multiple purposes that can be used. Yes. This right here, very multi-purpose. Unlike how it looks, there are many places to attach external equipment. And this is for attaching the power exoskeleton during entry. This is for instantaneous thrust engines and the tail part.
Dadorni.
Hatakuriko! Thank you for the follow. It's embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model. But Orca seemed unaware of it and chattered excitedly for several minutes. Hello, hello! How is it? I understand very well that it is not military. Besides that... Nothing, I was just trying to segue for being rude earlier. Of course that wasn't it. Really, I didn't feel that that you were being rude. That's because kind people... I'm trying to like rewrite this as we go. That's because kind people are rarely working with government affiliated... That's because kind people are rare towards government affiliated Eves. That's because people are rarely kind towards government affiliated Eves? Maybe that's it. If you thought I was similar to others, then that's normal. But... Wait, why did Lily get timed out? It doesn't say. Stream Elements just went rogue. Maybe, yeah, maybe it thought that the E.V.E was a link. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, you put the periods in Eve. Eves don't get periods. You're a criminal now! Yeah, that wasn't me. Oh, that makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I was recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. There aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take too long. It looks that way, but you never know until you check it. I'll boot up the maintenance console, so please wait a moment. We're waiting a long time, aren't we? Perhaps because everyone is preparing for Polar Night Day. Polar Night Day? Streets are intensely lively, aren't they? Polar Night Day. One of the Chroma City's prides and pride of prides. A holiday unique to this city and a festival ground. I'd even forgotten that it wasn't far off. The holiday unique to this city. Did you come for sightseeing before? You get no periods! But you're timed out from chat. I would take it. No periods for the rest of my life? Heck yeah. I'll take it. You don't have to say if it's too hard to talk about. No. A few years ago, I visited Chroma City to do a support request. It just happened to be Polar Night Day. There's a support request even to nearby cities? Yes, back then I was working in Luminance City, located south of Chroma City. It was complete chaos. The violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking to me. A hologram panorama covered the sky, and below it the explosions mixed with smoke. Must have been terrible. Yes. Screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. The show went on as if indifferent to the tragedy, and most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know what was happening. But then how will we know if you stop a sentence, Tsukimi? I'll just always be excited or questioning. Wasn't that like a thing for a while that people were always talking in questions? Like everything you say is a question? That'll be me from now on. I'm gonna everything I say is gonna be a question. The organizers who knew about the accident went along with it too. Oh wait, that was Chris. It's probably because of the budget. The hologram panorama called Chromatic Zenith is one of Chroma City's prides. They say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging, but they pour an astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. So cute be Valley Girl. Is that just a Valley Girl thing? Wait, if I put on the Valley Girl accent, is that just like a Valley Girl thing? No, they don't always end in question marks. Not always question marks. A lot of people are ending sentences by saying question marks. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's like Valley Girl Plus. Too much money had already been poured in to cancel just because of an accident occurred. So, about money. Excluding talk of budget and compensation, all that's left is in Chroma are patience. Not that I like it, but it's the unavoidable reality. That's sad. I'm sorry, I unintentionally said something depressing. It's just reality. Nothing is as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it 100 times. Nuh-uh! Gundam's still super interesting! So it's hard for the story of a day repeated thousands of times to be interesting. It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation, escapades, or figures bought on impulse, rather than talk of neon shrine subscription fees or utility bills. I can't accept it rationally yet. I can't help but empathize, experientially. This Star Wars Clone Wars is still peak! It's gotta be. Oh, there goes gravity. That's why people go crazy for Polar Night Day. And tourists visiting from other side of the globe to see tourists visit from the other side of the globe. Yeah, visit from the other side of the globe to see the chromatic zenith. Because coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable. They're tired of reality. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they are happy now. They're happy now! Not tomorrow, not yesterday, they're happy now! Wanting to run away from pain. One of human instincts. But I haven't rewatched Rich in like 2 months. It sounds like a perfect time to rewatch it. Oops, it sounded creaky. Like my dial equipment again. 0 points for a sale pitch, right? Something creaking. Sometimes creaking sounds make you feel alive, whether you're machine or human. But by any chance, are you doing maintenance with the first generation dial? Don't worry too much. I've safely repaired TNDLS models several times with this rugged friend. Why does the word safety sound so scary? Oh, the dial's ready. Shall we begin? 35 moves. Easy. Oh. Oh, it's not all in the back. That's the lower back Dornians. That's the lower back Dornians. Let's see, this one's got 2, this one's got 3, this one's got 2. This one requires a level up though. So let's go this first. Actually, wait. Shoot. Ooh, oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Move that there. Okay. Stop! Oh my god. Ah, shoot. I don't know why it keeps like moving up and down. But she has to hug her tail to keep it out of the way. Oh, wait, that is cute. Keep it professional, Dordians. I see where your hands are going. Dordians, don't make me slap away your hands. Don't make me do it. Okay, so I think that's right. I've completed the unit replacement for that part. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. Worries for your maintenance were pointless. It actually feels smoother than the 5th generation dial. That's a relief. But did I say it tingles? It keeps throbbing. Please be a little gentler. That's not my fault. This area is densely packed with neural elements. It's very sensitive. Oh dear. I'm clumsy because it's been a while since I've maintained a TNDLS. I'm trying to be as gentle as possible. Alright, excuse me? Don't worry about it. And then we can move. Wait a sec, how the heck? I need more yellow pieces. Means we have to just break some things down. There we go. Let's move. Oh god. Not what I was anticipating, but I'll take it. Okay. Now I get this over here. Hold on. Wait. I'd actually want to move that there. Ah! Wait, huh? Huh? Submitting one at a time. Naruhodo. Wait, that's so dumb. Does it stay? Let's just move that piece over then. I mean, we need it for the next thing. Yes. Yes. Okay, so... wait! Wait, I'm confused. Why did it still take that? Why did it take this piece? That's not very nice. Hi, Richard, when did they tell you that? That's BS. Let's see. Wait, does it need to go? Here, this show. That they need better tutorial. each TN DLS model has one unique organism, right? That's right. Because each model specializes in a different purpose. I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tail. Where does... I guess the tail connects like right here. Like it's right under where we're working. The eaves of the Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency, to which I belong, are all TN-DLS models. And we have tails. We all have tails, just like me. That's fascinating. Usually, what do you usually use a tail for? In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris. Or break down walls to enter. They got like damn tails. They look like whales, but whale tails, but they use them like damn tails. Or beaver tails. Or something used for such rough purposes. Didn't you say it was a sensitive part earlier? The external armor is high strength, special alloys, so it's fine in the field. But when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful. I'll work delicately. I say, even though I've messed up like 7 times. Okay, so this one we can do. We are definitely getting under the amount needed for this. Cool, cool. I need more yellows, please. No. No. Stop moving where I don't want you to. Okay, so we got 3 of these now. Actually just gonna move. Oh, wait. Ada! Right.
Welcome to the White House.
We did it! Wonder! Good morning, welcome in. How's it going so far? I haven't messed up once. Real true. As you said, it was a regular checkup. And there was no major problems, so it finished quickly. Oh. That unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down disappeared. No, it's more than that. It's refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interesting look on your face right now. I don't think he's saying this. Or his reaction was so vivid that I focused without realizing. Or maybe he is. And it's just like, your reaction is so whatever, but I haven't gotten all endings because apparently some of the levels it was too difficult on release and was nerfed later. I can see that. This is because of it's like a small indie game. I can see it being difficult to like find all levels of people that can playtest your game. Like people that you can trust to playtest it. And since the game's free to begin with, like I feel like at that point it's just easier to throw it out there and be like, alright, let's see how well people do. glad you're satisfied. I should be thanking you. Feels similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city center on a bike. Roaming Chroma City while feeling the wind directly. You have a bolder hobby than I thought. The original didn't tell you the requirements? Oh, that's insane. Yes. In Luminous City, my hobby was riding a bike to get some air on my days off. I don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. And I preferred the openness of a bike to the enclosed space of a car. That peculiar stimulation where the gaze of others mixes into the liberating feeling of being open on all sides. It feels really good. I would tell you afterwards, but not before going in. Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for the roughness during maintenance. No. It's just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to other models or others of the same model. Because you kept talking to me. I felt reassured at the end. It didn't hurt at all. And my body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much. For this level of effect. That's separate from the move count or time restriction. Yeah, there's so many like small differences I feel like and stuff. Alright, after we finish her, we're gonna take a break. Olga starts stretching her body here and there as if to show off. A careless Eve in a narrow space. As long as she doesn't bump into anything, it's not a bad view. Actually, I didn't do too much. I just replaced a few neural links to suit the environment lacking photonic data. You mean there's a lack of light? Exactly. Both humans and Eves cannot live without sunlight. That's why subscribing to Neon Shine is practically essential in Chroma City. Finish it! Get your head out of the gutter! Although this game absolutely wants your head to be in the gutter. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I know, give me a second. I promise. Come here. You will get lunch in a second. I promise. I'll give you big lunch too. So that's why my colleague asked if I was going to subscribe to Neon Shine. Because unless it's Chroma, you won't have problems due to lack of light. They made survival a paid service. Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. And still, Eves are a bit better off. Humans can fall into depression if Neon Shine is cut off for just 2 days. They call it LDS, right? Correct. It stands for Light Deficiency Syndrome. Gotta pay for the sun. See you later, bills. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. It's like, why? If it's a thing that's only for their city, why would anybody live here? I know. Body signaling system gets tangled up, and for Eves, noise accumulates in the photonic neural network. The depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this. Right? That's crazy. My external equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to this city. It wasn't just my imagination. Body and mind are inseparable. Right? Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. It's funny for me and Eve to say this, but that's very mechanical. I think so too. But humans are similar, just a difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treat psychological problems by regulating hormones. And the medicine measure called defibrillation is basically the same principle as rebooting a machine called a human. Moving by electric signals and psychological and emotional judgments, changing according to the hardware environment are also the same. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between humans and Eves. If that philosophy created this repair shop, it's quite cool. Personal conversation is a core service of dialogue. Do you get it? Do you see the pun? Orca, who has an orca tail. Do you understand the pun of my shop? Do you get it? Anyways, you said today was your day off, right? That's right. I've been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days, but finally, it's a break. Actually, if there are no dispatches, I mostly get some downtime. I know. Wait a little bit longer, okay? This orca is talking a lot. Moving alone sounds terrible. I agree with that, but it's over. Do you have any recommended places for a change of mood? I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite. Ah, I saw it on my way here. The name started with R-E... You mean Retrojan. What was it? Retrojan. The pronunciation is a bit odd. Ah. Oh! Ah, is it like Trojan from Trojan Horse? It's an unusual name. It's an unusual name. It's as an unusual name as this place. Orca of the Azure Sea? One of the descendants of Fiarna? Orca from .hack? I forget what his whole spiel is, if that's it. Orca with a giant X on his face? Right, I heard from the owner that it's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. It reflects the ambition to infiltrate the retro trends like a Trojan horse virus into the flashy high-tech city. Wait, that's kind of cool. I see your new wave technology, and I offer a retro Trojan horse. All right, I dig it. I'm all for wordplay, you guys. Wow, hearing that, it sounds quite plausible. It's a retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days. And drinking the owner's hand-dripped coffee is the joy of my life. A retro concept in this city. Interesting. And one more thing. Avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to the sight of them being taken away by the stability officers. Thanks for the advice, Chris. When the night gets too long, people tend to get sensitive. Even if they are stability officers. Thinking of this city, stability officers as polices. In other cities, that's the mistake. Now Tsukimi can introduce herself as the Red Trojan streamer. Yeah, that'll be me. That'll be me. Still, there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy this festive year-end atmosphere by myself. Have a good time, Orca.
Hi Tsukimi.
Hi, Chiharu! Thank you for 31 months of subscribing. Thank you. Ashba. See you next time. It's already evening. I should call it a day. Well, we were still under! Is this already done? Oh my. Your touch was so delicate. I didn't even realize I was being prepared. We're just that good. We're just that good. Another one!
Subtudlop.
Glorp. That's him. That's the Glorp right there. Thank you, Shar, for 54 months. That's more months. The months they just don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Alright, let's see. Save. Man, it's December 15th. So we'll go here. But we will pause briefly for a break. We will break. Even though we just started a hype train. Sorry that your hard effort is going to work. Have fun. Have fun. Wait, I don't know, Char. I don't know if you're seeing. I don't know if you're seeing. There's something. I don't know. Something weird happens when we go to breaks now. I don't know. Anyways, we'll be right back, Dornians. Feel free to enjoy some. Go get a coffee. Have a coffee break from Retrogen. Retrogen. Alright. Don't touch that dial though.
Subtudlop.
now now Agent Catfish is a full cat and she's going crazy. She's running everywhere. Now she is full of food. What? A watched ad never boils. It's true. I think even if you didn't watch it, it wouldn't boil. May thanks. I heard that, Amelia. She's going crazy. She's full. She's got her energy back. Webadornians. Webba. I don't think she wants under the covers yet. Let's keep going. Let's see. Mary Lucas Eve. Our partners sharing souls. Sigmund Pact 50th anniversary. Wowie. God, there's so much to read. Wait, let's see. Natural LDS confirmed impossible. Suspicion of nano catalyst intervention? Huh? You mean people are making this happen? You're telling me that there's an organization that could be out there giving people light deficiency syndrome? It's definitely not the company that's charging for light. Certainly not. No, that would never happen. The big pharma. The big pharma, they're doing it. And then let's see. Polar day night. Intensive crackdown period announcement. Oh, look, but it's so happy. Look at how kind that looks. This can't be anything bad. Never in a million years. Never. But yeah, I got some tea. My throat's being weird. It's been going since like last night. But like also all through the week, it's weird. It like started at the beginning of the week, then it went away, and then it was back again. So I just got some tea so I can let my throat kind of just vibe. Holy. Dark and gloomy all day again. That's great. That's great. Now that there's hardly any sunlight anymore, it's hard to even see a gray night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. If I stay still, I only feel more drained. So let's hurry up and open up shop. Better not be TV. Bye! Honey's incoming. How was Fallout Friday? I have been actually watching the Fallout TV series on Amazon Prime. And you know what? Listen, I know there's some people that are like, oh, I don't like the Fallout series. But I've never ever been interested in playing the Fallout games until I actually watched the series. And I'm like, huh. The world building seems pretty cool. Maybe I should play them one day. And I think that's what they're going for. They just want to get people interested so that they start playing the games. Look, accuracy, screw accuracy. Fallout streams incoming. Just like all the other games that are incoming. Definitely. Although I have been thinking that we will possibly add another day to the weekday streams. Yeah, the show is good, games even better. Yeah, that's what I feel like. That's what it feels like. Because, like, there's no way, with the structure of the show, there's no way it would be the same as how I've seen the games being played. So, like, I know it's going to be a different experience. But if the games are that good, then, like, people have liked them so much that they can get a TV series this many years after. Like, they gotta be good. They gotta be. What? But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Tsukimi B. Thorny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today, we are playing dialogue. We're playing dialogue. Because I'm a mechanic and I can fix women if they're mechanical. It just works. What? Is it bad if I didn't realize that it's all Todd? I didn't realize Skyrim and I didn't realize it was all the same. I never knew. I might be the big dumb. Wait, you didn't. Listen. I'm an anime mecha person. I'm not a video games. Well, it existed before Todd. Todd just bought it. Okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. And true. When company is in Japan, and I don't. I'm sorry. すいません。英語話せませんので、ちょっと難しいですね。ちょっとなんかアメリカの開発者なんかのやりとりがよくわからなくて。Video games exist outside Japan? No, that's not possible. That's not possible. This game, surely it's not Korean. Surely it's not Korean.もうやめて。Alright, 3 minutes. There is, いや、ちょっと待って、後で説明します。英語で説明しますが、ちょっとなんか、あら。なんかある翻訳機なんか配信用の翻訳機が最近見つけて、こういう時に使おうかなと思ってて、どうかな Understandable. Have a nice day. 嫌だ。良い日が欲しくない。良い日が欲しくない。It wants to eat the こんにゃく。こんにゃくあんまり好きじゃない。そんなに好きじゃない。食べられるけど。Imagine she's actually just saying ちょっとなんかちょっと2 minutes そうちょっとなんかそうですねYou are 嘘つき You are 嘘つきブレーミムで話しましょう。嘘エルウィン。ビクトリー。Stand up to the victory! いや、なんか日本の歌の英語のところだけで話したらそれアウトかなブレー。現実。ザ・リアリティ。ダイアログ。全部はカタカナで言ったらどうそれでも日本語なのかな Is that Dorothy in the background? Oh my god. 本当だちょっといや完全にバルハルですよね。ここがなんかドルシーとなんか飲み物のパーツが表示しているよね。これ初めてゲームしたから全部見えられないよ。難しいよ。Oh my god, we're back in English. Okay, so recently I found that there's like a translation device. or like a translation widget or something that possibly can be used when we go into Japanese mode, so that I might look into putting that. But yeah, so I didn't notice, probably because I've been just reading the text and everything. But yeah, in the corner up here, it's Valhalla. Look, it's right there. It's Dorothy, and this is the drink stuff, and then that definitely says Valhalla. We're just too far away to see. Open for business. We're gonna come in, or do I need to click something? That's the only ref I know. Yeah, I'm not sure what these are supposed to be. Like, is this just a generic bunny girl? The Z looks really familiar. Like, my brain is just like, oh my god, Z? That's definitely Zeta Gundam. What other? Can we message? I don't think we can initiate messages. Talk to me! Talk to me! One of the holograms looks like Ellen Joe from ZZZ. Did this come out before or after? Oh! Well, she listened. Came out after? Alright, then it could be. A new release from a game jam. I knew it was recent, but I also have absolutely no idea as to when ZZZ came out. That also is a recent release in my mind. So yeah, maybe it's not that recent. Maybe to me they're like the same recency. (2024), 18 months old. Is this game like this year or last year? Like end of last year? Our mom and dad saying they won't come to see the Chromatic Zenith again this year. Just like every year. Wait. Oh. We didn't break up with Michelle. We had to break up with a different girl. Naruhodo. Michelle is our sibling. Alright, that makes... See, I'm just such an understanding person. I could totally see people that have broken up talking to each other. Am I the crazy one here? Is it crazy to think that you would still, like, be on friendly terms with your ex? No, you're crazy! Wow! The lighting, I don't know if it's the writing necessarily so much as just... I think even if you wrote this like correctly, it could still, maybe it's intentional. I'm friends with most of my exes. Yeah, if cheating wasn't involved, then yeah, no, that makes sense. If cheating's involved, then you are a far better person if you stay friends with them. If they cheated on you and you stay friends, you are a saint. But yeah, the beginning thing is like, Dear Michelle, and then you talk about heartbreak. So it feels like you're like writing a letter to someone, to the girlfriend. But like, I don't think, that almost seems intentional. That almost seems intentional. Yep, just like every year. Wait, does that mean we have red hair too? Are we a redhead? What about you? Wait, does it say? Me either. I really don't get why no one goes. When we were kids, they used to drag us there every year, even when we said we didn't want to go. You know how many years ago that was? Mom and Dad are getting old now, so it's hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. And I'm too far away to go, so... If you want to go so badly, why not go with a girlfriend? You're picking a fight with me now, aren't you? Because, like, girlfriends weren't really mentioned. Like, when we were kids was the only thing mentioned in day one. So that's why I feel like, if not intentional, it wasn't, like... If not, like, intentionally to throw you off, like, it wasn't a big deal in the mind of the writing. Look at how old you are! Old! Go outside and meet people. Even better if it's a woman. You can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. The day I fall asleep rolling around in bed with a woman in this city, there's a high chance I won't open my eyes again the next day. And an article will pop up on the main news page. Victim: Chris J. Hayes, 22, found in a motel with organs harvested. Why is it a motel? Get a girlfriend, a long-term... Don't spork on the first date! Easy! The lack of confidence of yours is the problem, Chris. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Wow, that's... His sister really wants him to get a girlfriend. When your sibling is complimenting you, you know you have it rough. Blech. Ugh, like, stop. So if you want to see the chromatic zenith that much, just go alone. I have to go alone, I won't go. Shouldn't I at least have someone to take by my side if I get into a fight? Then what are you going to do that day? I have no choice but to drown my polar night day in beer while watching Dokim streams. Again? Dokim stream? Don't! Stream? Oh my god, do they watch VTubers? He should be in the club at 22. Dornians, how many of you were in the club at 22? I don't want to go alone. What if I get into a fight? I know! My little sister! Listen, if I've learned anything from anime, it's that the little sisters are usually the ones that kick butt more than the older brothers. That's how I'll spend my polar night day. Stream my foot! He's like, oh my god, yes! Bring in the sick money for me, please! You're planning to stay up all night with your beloved silicone, aren't you? Hey, how do you... Wait. Never even been in my room. Hit the nail on the head. No, it's not that. Shut up. You're single too. Probably sitting in the corner of your room alone. Hello, Chris. You look like you're in a good mood. Did you manage to get that action figure you wanted? Chris? Ah, Miss Leanne, I'm sorry. I was looking into something else. Could you wait just a moment? A pity. I wanted to share your joy. You looked so happy just now. The look you had. The one you'll never show me. It was such a pure smile. I'm envious, whoever they are. This woman right here, literally. Bro. It's my younger sister. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. Ah. The one you often talk about. Miss Leanne took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself, "She wants you! She wants you." Well, if it's your younger sister, I can understand. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. She wants you so bad! Anyway, what brings you here today? I remember you had your regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby. So I thought I'd drop by to see your face. I also stopped by thinking I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. That's funny. What is? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. But now you visit every time without reason. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You said it was a bonus. Didn't you come to check on me? I'll give you a quick checkup. Alright, you win. I came here to whine a bit. Okay, tell me. Spill it, girly! For a ridiculous shady repair clinic. Yet you come back several times, so you must like it. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and a slightly cool air are good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Is that supposed to be a compliment, saying I have no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What were you whining about today? Miss Leanne frowns as if just thinking about it was pleasant. That's quite a look on your face. Huh? Oh, who was I? Sorry. When the processing unit connected to the emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. I don't want to show you that look anymore. Can I get my maintenance first? It's possible, but... What? What? But what? Is it like the Japanese, like, teeth-sucking butt? Like, if there's no actual end to the sentence, you just say it for no reason. No, I think we will help her. Woo! It's a little more than their tummy. It's more than just tummy. It's more than just tummy. Underboober! Okay, so we can like... Weird. What is happening? Stop moving! Okay. Oh god, I kind of feared that I might mess things up. I'm gonna move this. Stop! Stop moving! Oh god, yeah, I think I'm gonna mess things up! Wait. We do this. Okay, so then that's that one, and then we got these two. Okay, so we'll do this. And then we'll move this guy here. Bam! So can we a licensed Android mechanic? I thought it'd only be I'm just a mechanic, you know? I get it done. I get it done. I get her done. I cannot believe. I wasn't expecting the booty. The booty was like, you know, it's like, oh, okay, we've got some nice angles. I wasn't expecting under booba. Insane, Dornians. Absolutely insane. The belly panel! Like, you know that she lifted her shirt up to this. Wait, that means she's not wearing a bra! My god, woman. That's insane. Every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. It's my routine right after opening for business. Picking a fight with my sister. I'd like to join that routine next time. She wants you so bad. She wants you so bad. She's lifting up her shirt so you can see her underboob. She constantly stops by. Like, bro, you have the person to go to the event with right here. She's right here. Why would she need to? She's a robot. Look at how they bounce. Just as she's breathing. Maybe she just doesn't have, like, any pain receptors connected to them. Okay. Wait a sec. I didn't mean it that way. Her terminal is down there, ma'am. Yeah, but we're not talking about her terminal. We're talking about her booba, okay? They bounce, but they might have supporting infrastructure. Yeah. I guess it just depends. I'm just assuming that because, like, they all act pretty human, that they've got, like, human feelings for stuff, but maybe they just have different pain receptors. Because they still feel pain in some way, but I guess it's different. Listen, Dornians. Listen, I'm just here. I'm just assuming that the man built them to where they still got pain there because we can't trust the man. What if they bounce? Because it's like car suspension. You, Miss Ian? I heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. I don't know what main event you mean. But your emotional unit is overheating again. Big event. You've got 2 big events right here. Okay. So we need, I'm guessing, tiny. Tiny, big, yeah. Oh wait, no, we're good. Oh, things are happening. Things are happening. I think just to be sure, we'll do that. Oh, wow. We need to make another one of those. I think we can do that like this. Okay. I went too far. Okay, that's good. Oh, bam! Another one. Another one. My Dornian senses are tingling. Is that all? Is it just your Dornian senses? I think she's got my favorite design so far, though. She's got, like, the loose hair. She's got the glasses. And she's got... Technically, her hair's in a braid. Can you see that over here? Her hair's in, like, a braid. And then it's all put into a bun. Gets it. And then she's also got the sweater. Sweaters are the best. And she's the tummy girl. Literally the best. Literally the best. What do you think about the increasing romance between humans and bees? Bro! How is he this dense? I don't know if I remember. Listen, we've watched lots of anime, right, D1AL? Like, we've seen our fair share of dense protagonists. I don't know if I've seen one this bad. For someone who's never even been in a romantic relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question for me to answer. Really? Just that one word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. Miss Leanne, the temperature in your emotional unit is rising. It's dangerous, so please calm down during maintenance. Ma'am, can you stop getting off, please? We need more blues. Thank you. Cool. Cool, looking good. Which one's which? Okay, so that one needs to be the big boy. Might as well make the big boy first, I feel like. So we need to make another... There we go. Now we got oodles of bloodles. I am looking respectfully. Are you? I don't know if I can trust that. Ba-dum-bum. Can I reach that? I can! You go. Let's go! Oh. Well, this is easy. I remove this here. Guys, I'm kind of a master at this game, sorry. And then this goes here. Easy. Easy. Wait, can we see? Dang it, we can't get rid of the text box. To see her whole outfit. Like, is she wearing a... Is it a crop top always? Or is there something there and she had to move it? She's also got a cape. That's very good too. H. Yeah! Okay, so she's got... I guess it just comes off. I guess that just comes off. It's like a... It's literally a, corset. Like, it's... It's probably a corset that just... It's got Velcro. It's a Velcro corset. Easy access clothing. Velcro corsets. I have one. I have a Velcro corset. I rarely wear it just because like most of my wardrobe doesn't go with it, but on a rare occasion, I can make it work. Your maintenance today was exceptionally smooth. That touch of yours is skillfully probing my secret corners and leading me without giving a chance to resist. Whose core other than mine have you caressed with such care? Miss Leanne! The customers who visit the repair clinic are entirely of my social interactions. Or the entirety of my social interactions. But it's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even the bleak place like this has come to life. Oh my. Saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy. That? You? Shy? I can't imagine it. The overload on your processing unit was more severe than I thought. You came to whine, but it was the point of needing repairs. I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request. So I replaced it with a higher-end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damage so much? Hold on. That's what I'm about to tell you. You know I work at the pharmaceutical company, right? Of course. I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Leanne, every time I do repairs. A new researcher joined the company recently. They say he's incredibly talented or something. Our company went to great lengths to scout him. So I guess that could be true. Big Pharma. He just rizzed his way out of it. He's good. Like, that makes me... He's aware. He's actually aware. So he's intentionally avoiding her. Dang, that breakup must be more than he's letting on. Maybe he doesn't like that she's part of Big Pharma. The problem is that talent isn't everything. Exactly. He came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on the existing researchers. Nepo babies! Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. Break up? I told her he's never been in a relationship. Not even with a human. Wait, no, he was saying that he didn't have, experience with a Eve, I thought. Because she was asking about Eve-human relationships, and he was like, oh, I've never had any experience with that. That's what I thought it said. But yeah, at the beginning of the game, he was talking about a breakup. And I think that's one of the reasons why he moved here. He did the whole, I lost my love and I've moved to New York. But someone who hasn't... That's what he... Oh. Maybe someone be lying. Or mistranslation. Or mistranslation. I don't think I can go... What was it? Was it B? Yeah. I don't think we can go that far back. Yeah, no, we can't. Maybe it was like e-dating? Oh, maybe. Someone, the English thing. You know what? I'm so willing to bet it's the English language. Screw the English language. But yeah, he could be lying. The management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements. So my colleagues and I have no choice but to do as he asks. More work for you. That would have been a relief. Problem is his attitude. Oh, I like that she's looking to the side. She just hates this guy so much she can't even look anybody else in the eyes. If he were apologetic and grateful, it would be different, but he takes it for granted. Even though we're doing work we don't have to do. I wonder if studying so much has fried part of his brain. A while ago, he said a colleague's research looked interesting, and asked if he could take over the project. Almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleague intervened and barely mediated. Our colleagues intervened and barely mediated. It's annoying, but thanks to him, we're free from management's nagging. And we can buy time to improve the product stability. Oh, my homies hate English, yeah. The only people who like English only know English. But that's not to say that people that only know English don't also hate English. It's just all the people that just unabashedly love English probably only know English. That's all I'm saying. Office politics. It feels a bit distant to me. Maybe for you. From my perspective, Miss Leanne, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. A few days ago? Yes. Half of my unit's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. Like, was there physical altercations or? It had an emotional. It was her emotional core that was a problem. So I feel like it wasn't physical. He disrespected our project. Said we were just wasting budget by repeating clinical trials for years. He said the researchers' talents were being wasted, and asked if we had any intention of finishing this research and starting a more promising project. And he said it to my face, the project leader. She's a project leader? Dang, she's smart! Guardians, I think she's the best girl, for me at least. I should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in our logical argument as non-experts. So it was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our resolve. That's pretty serious sabotage. Unfortunately for the team, that Nepo hire's social skills were worse than imaginable. And he failed to change the team members' minds. You could even say we've grown closer. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me, even though I threw— It was a physical fight! Yeah! She's smart and she punches! Even though I threw the first punch. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings were complicated watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one else can— Oh! Bro's on the floor crumpled up and he's having to pull out his cell phone and dial 911. Because no one cares that he's hurt. Oh, that is so good. It must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. I had to write a written explanation, and the project's chance of survival dropped even lower. I wonder what would have happened if I had just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I want to forget everything. Let it just rest. So I came to you. All I do is listen, you talk a little. That's enough. And thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts. Thanks to me? The place to hide whenever I want to run away. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. After running away here to rest, I found the courage to push through. And it made me feel that my project shouldn't end here. If that effect is just listening to a story, as you put it, it is. If the effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great, our medicine be a great help to the world. Can I ask what kind of medicine it is? I'd love to tell you. But then I'd have to kill you! Miss Leanne's eyes sparkle as if a favorite topic had come up. Oh, she's gonna go full autism mode. Heck yeah. It's a relief to see her back to her usual self. Our research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. It prevents the user from recalling specific memories. Wait a second. I've only seen bad sci-fi series about this. The primary goal is trauma suppression. Like, it can be used for good, but... Like, we've all seen... Actually, no. That movie's old by now. That movie's old. What is it? Eternal... Sunshine, Spotless Mind, something about all those words mixed up. That movie? Oh, that movie. She is Severance! That, yeah, I guess that is part of Severance. This is some steps. We're in the steps to Severance. But Jim Carrey, I love that movie. What is the proper title of it? Though the potential for misuse. Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess if you're writing a sci-fi series, if you're writing a sci-fi game, you've probably also seen all of the negative effects of memory suppressants. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. There we go. I frequently get that mixed up with Little Miss Sunshine, the movie, and I always think that Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind has this scene where the kid figures out that he's colorblind and he can't join the Air Force like he wants, but it's not the same movie. It's not. Seems so. Right. That's why we're delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects or misuse than proper use. Although the management recognizes this as commercial success. Sticking to a proven product. Exactly. He also made the same argument. His logic is that as long as it passes safety inspection and sells well, who cares how it's used? In reality, it causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what an ordinary consumer, not an expert, can perceive. And in fact, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamins I take. Like, aren't it true? Since I hardly see the sun, I guess it must contain vitamin D. Vitamin D. I have no idea. Wait, her mouth moved. I have no idea. The drugs available on the market dull memory that are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to recall them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. It's similar to when you treat an Eve's photonic neural network. You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories. But you can also lose your dreams, sometimes even your family's face or precious memories. In severe cases, you even forget that you're taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or traumas. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under the name of amnesia drugs. Oh boy! Losing memory due to a drug. It comes back if you stop taking it, right? In theory, yes. But it seems there are cases where that's not true for the products on the market. That's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug. The frequent side effects are unacceptable. Although Chroma City is damn dark all day long, I'm not sure if there are that many patients who would want to suppress their own memories. The average patient doesn't seek a hospital until their condition worsens. I've seen someone try to fix a paralyzed finger with stretching. Right. Many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection. But this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency. Not just overcoming strong trauma. Now, how does that work? Me forgetting taxes, cause it stressed me out, but I also get arrested for forgetting taxes. I just be like, oh, I'm so stressed, it's causing me trauma. What was causing me trauma? I don't know. What does it matter? I don't need to do it anyway. The blackout phenomenon. Do they call it zombies these days? That's what people usually call it, I hear. Right. The biggest cause of becoming a zombie is neurological disorder. Despite having no other problems beside light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. If this drug is complete, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half. Zombie prevention and trauma care. Sounds good. The fact that there are ways to get memory back seems good too. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it has some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation. It's true. It's true. What did I miss? You missed underboob. And tummy. That's about all. She's the best girl so far. In my humble opinion. Okay, so we read that. That makes sense, but... Oh. Your opinion on my research? What's your opinion on my research? Miss Leanne's eyes widen. Does she think we've found a common interest? You can't run away forever. If you erase your memories every time things get tough, I feel like you'll end up with nothing left someday. Even today's Miss Leanne will go back to facing reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of them. There's a hole in your heart that needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With the hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover. But you can't because the hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you're making was for situations like that. That's right. It's very difficult to fix something that has collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you. Oh, wait, the wrong person. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Leanne. Hmm? A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. Yeah, like, I feel like it shouldn't erase the trauma. It should just, like, lessen the pain. Since this is fiction, it could totally do that if they try hard enough. Just make it so that you realize that what happened isn't the end of the world. You know? You know? Like, you still realize that it happened, but, like, the pain of it isn't there somehow. Or it's, like, it's dulled. It's dulled enough so that you can continue on. And you can be like, okay, yeah, even though this happened, I think I can still do it. That's antidepressant. It really is, actually. It is. Wait a second, we have this IRL already. We must embrace pain and burn it as fuel for our journey. I don't know if just completely erasing that memory is a good idea. I mean, I hope they solve the problem. They've postponed with a mended, strong mind and body. Like today's Miss Leanne. Such a scorched earth method. And the fact that the memories come back too. As I said in a certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escape to. What certain manga? Is it actually Toaru? Is it a certain scientific nantoka, or is it what manga Dornians? There's no paradise in the place you escape. Since it's your medicine, Miss Leanne, I hope it turns out just as you wish. Oh, we got her red in the face. Oh, she's so shy. We got her, Dornians. Mute little. What? I thought that was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Miss Leanne lunged at me? I believe she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping back. Now that you've said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. Okay, now let me go. Let me hug you a little longer. My dude, you need to take her. You need to take her to the event. Just a little. I'm so sad we don't get an image of this. Surely someone's already drawn this hug. Just a little. Miss Leanne, with teary eyes, left after making a wonderful vow and having a bit tantrum. She must have had her own pain unrecognized by anyone. Look at the time! I should go to the cafe where Prey works for lunch. Are we gonna do background, or are we just gonna stay here? Nice. Nice, nice, nice! Heat crushing my brain vanished in an instant. Your touch really is special. Abby. I'm not gonna leave, but I gotta respond. An email. Not an email, But it's a shame there's no dialogue options. It seems like they mean for the story to go kind of in one way. So I feel like the dialogue options would just be... what's it called? Just for aesthetic, like they wouldn't actually change anything. But I guess it would be funny to choose to have like a regular response than have like a crazy romance-esque response. So wait, Dornians, am I crazy? Wait, what would you consider the times of like late afternoon? But afternoon is like 12, like late afternoon. Late afternoon, 3 to 5, 4 p.m. Okay, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. What I'm thinking of. Fish, right? I told like people I'm meeting up with. Like, oh yeah, I'm available from like late afternoon and like evening time. And then both times they message me at like noon as if they're like ready to go. Like, hold on! Is it... I put it? Tokyo restaurant. There it is. Wait, that is not what I meant to click. Wait, that is also not right one. You guys ever open apps and then you don't like accidentally, and then you try and go back to the app that you were at previously, but it don't work? It don't work! I don't. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Right. I think this game is good, but I wouldn't say the story is as good as Valhalla. But that's an unfair comparison. I do think it seems like Valhalla had more money. So I feel like they did have like time to, maybe not more money, but they just like put a lot. Is Valhalla available in other languages? Had a whole team. Yeah, how many people working on this? Yeah, and this is free. Yeah, kind of crazy, honestly. I wouldn't mind. I should go pay. I wouldn't mind like if we having paid like $10-15 for this. Like even with its slightly iffy translation, like they still tried. I wouldn't mind paying like 10-15. Alright. And I think it's just the first part. Just the first part? Kind of crazy. Alright, whoa. I'm back. I hope they do make a sequel and add a price tag. I wonder, surely they have places where you can like donate to them. Maybe that's what I'll do. Throw them a few buckos. Okay, so we just saved, yeah, because we don't know who Blade is, so Blade must be coming next. Is this going to be a short-haired woman or is this going to be a man? Alright, let's see. Tier 2 power unit. Tier 2 neural unit to a beach. Quick. Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer. Are you by chance in front of me now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Is he invisible? Is it Baito? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitization procedure done. Not even up to the basics of the city? In this effed up neighborhood where it's night the moment you open your eyes if you live seeing only visible light? Soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to Neoshine. Or neon shine regularly, so I don't really need it. Oh dear. We have an idiot here who offers money to the damn corporation. Who is this guy? I don't like him. I don't like him already. You're either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or a crazed bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to live, that's all. But it's free. Take our money! I'm amazed someone with their head this far in the clouds is still in this city. No wonder you're walking around here and you're on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. Deny him service. Do I get the option? Give me the option to deny him service. Customer, please. Customer, please! Deactivate your optical camouflage. And if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Brat, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan the unit and replace it. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? You got a knack for comedy. Why would you replace it? I can just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself? It just, as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs. I mean, you can. And Eve also cannot open its core section to replace a unit by itself. Nothing is impossible, brat. I find it funny that the first man that... Well, but I'm guessing. I'm just assuming. He did say sir, but this could be like maybe he seems esteemed enough, or she seems esteemed enough to recall her sir. But if this is the first man, it's funny that he's an absolute dick. Yeah, wait, maybe this is the Nepo baby. No, I feel like the Nepo baby wouldn't be this deep under the law. This guy seems like he lives thinking that he's being surveyed, or he's under surveillance 24/7, which he probably is, but it's just popping the casing, swapping the unit, and closing it again. If I make one small mistake in the procedure and cut the power, that's just where my life ends. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I'd appreciate it if you'd just shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to just shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame it on this place. Even if my head gets blown off by a corporation summary executioner bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. This guy! He's so dramatic! How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the unit for me. This person is impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the unit for you first. What unit did you want exactly? Told you already. 2 power units. 2 tier 2 power units, tier 2 neural unit. Imprint it in your stupid head so you don't forget. Damn it. Please wait a moment. Oh. Create units for a lunatic. Oh, is this like a new... Oh, so we just gotta make them. Oh, we gotta put them in places. Okay. Things are happening. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Oh, right, because that's... Oops. I done messed up. Oh, but there's a lot of reds. Nope. Nice. So we got... Only need to move it this way. We can move this way. This way. Okay. So let's move these to where they need to go. Oh god. Please nothing break. Please nothing break. I'm just moving things where they need to go. Nobody get crazy. Oh wait, I made everything. Please nothing break, please. And then this can go here. There. Easy. Oh, it just keeps going. Okay, there we go. Thank you for waiting. Faster than I thought. The synthesizer units are clean too. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment? Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. You'd better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it on with a big-breasted Eve had the same thing written on it. I mean, he could have said worse words than big-breasted. That's quite... Of all the ways that he could have described, that's one of the better ways. Such a self-righteous chuny. He's just like probably rightfully paranoid. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Police can do that, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. Instead, if you deactivated your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have that thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me. What's wrong with our pee-pee? But thanks anyways. Seems I didn't come for nothing. Take care, Blade. Or Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Don't count on it. Dealing with an insane customer is incredibly draining. I should close it for today and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. Not bad speed. 13! 100! Guys, I'm just too good at this. I'm too good at this. Yeah, wait a second. By dangling between our legs. For Dornians, that's basically just your hands. What did he mean by that? You guys just have 4 appendages that kind of float at the bottom. Like, you can use them as your legs or your arms. So, like, what did he mean by this? Who's our next person? Oh, it's Prey again! I'm curious if we always heal the same spot or... It's a new day. Glass slipper? Oh, bejeebus! Bloody glass slipper. Ba-dum-bum. I don't like our multi-purpose. What? What do you mean you don't like your multi-purpose appendages? That's the best part. You can use them for anything. Or he don't. Okay. Phew. Phew. I was worried. You know, I've been watching a streamer that does the same thing as me and like misreads tweets in like the same way that I do. It's kind of scary. I get it now. Like I get it. Like I was like when I'm watching them, I'm like, huh. So this is how it feels. It's like I wrote something, but what they say is completely different. How'd they do that? I don't know. I don't know, Dornians. As a streamer, I still don't know how it works. I don't know how I'll write something, streamer will say something completely different. I don't know how you guys write something and I read completely different. I don't know. I don't know. That feel when the streamer gets one guide by a misread message. The mirror reflected. Yeah, it's weird being on the other side of it. Very, very odd. And then you're like in an awkward position. You're like, is it worth correcting that? It's always worth it, Dornians. Use the pointing emoji, use the wheeze emoji, and then be like, streamer, this is what I said. And then if I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, then clip to this moment right here and be like, you yourself told us to do this. Streamer! Exactly. There we go. There we go. It is not worth it. It's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. Oh my god, there's terrorists going on. Sunshine Corp executives. It's a cold metal. Melting when stripped. Secret tuning rocket? Waifu mating press? Oh wait, that's the author? As marriage registrations between humans and Eves hits an all-time high, the trend of secret tuning, modifying Eve's body parts for optimized sexual activity is spreading in the shadows. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Wait, high risk of Adam suppressed in city? The eliminated unit is confirmed to be an autonomous data anomaly manifestation. Having entered LDS stage 3 blackout with self-data lost and only slaughter instinct remains? Huh? That's insane. On the left side, the waifu mating press looks a lot like the idol robot from ZZZ. It does seem like they like it. Which, I mean, to be fair, the game and most of the character designs don't like appeal to me for ZZZ, but the vibes of ZZZ are pretty good. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back, and I just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of that customer from yesterday? Nah, it couldn't be. Rex, good morning. Welcome in. Phew. I hope only decent customers come in today. Don't we usually... Oh, okay, yeah, we have to click that first. I'll go here. Optical camouflage? I can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has the city completely given up on security? Yeah, it's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. Well, it's got gameplay. It's got gameplay. But it's similar to Valhalla, which I think Valhalla... Does Valhalla have a VNDB entry? Does anybody know? Then what about thermal optic camouflage? If you use that, the military intervenes instead of urban stability agencies. So you need some serious guts to try it. It has it! Ooh! Alright, I need to add that then. I have a VNDB. Guys, can you guess the username of my VNDB account? just guess. You'll never be able to guess it. You'll never be able to guess it. VN... Oh, wait, that's good. Oh, wait, that's good! VNTVD would have actually been kind of based, but I didn't do that. I did just go with Sakimi Bidorni. Wait, that's what we should call our... Oh my god. That's what we should call us. That's our... Every time we play VNs, it's time for VNTBD. You're okay to steal my idea. I haven't patented it yet. It's time to patent it and then sue you. Well, I've already got the account. I probably won't use it, but like when we have VN times, I'll just call the playlist. I'll put all of our VNs into a giant playlist and call it VNTBD. You patented it when Wander wasn't. No! That's unfair. That's unfair. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and entrust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. I think hide and seek is part of daily life. Bro! Well, it's a puzzle gameplay. That's when we fix women. Because of that, life here is never boring. It's not boring, it's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in the city of miracles. There goes my foot! It's just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. That's why the neon sign filling every corner looks even more dazzling. The night of this street where humans, eaves, and neon signs mingle is more beautiful than any day anywhere else. I was so captivated by the sight that I dared to become independent here with just one old piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the eaves filling the street with that captivated you. And what independent? You make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back with interest. Yeah. It's like a customer is here. You're not sulking, are you? No. I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking. Definitely sulking. I'm not sulking. Ray, do you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally, I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do. But today, I'll generously let it slide. Miss Prey, speaking as a professional, it looks like you need immediate maintenance. Eve neural network issues often accelerate over time. We need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Is something wrong? I can see this city being a city people live in for like a month or two before moving away. Yeah, they're like, I'm gonna restart my life, and they're like, all right, I gotta do that again. Where is the part two? Part two, rewind. Is something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Bring stability, the character. Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city. That person from a few days ago? Definitely. They haven't released the identity. But I doubt there's more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time. Since Polar Night is just around the corner. Or I guess Polar Night is just around the corner. With the city's biggest festival coming up, they wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless you're someone a bit weird. Feelings about a nuisance. Ray's resentment seems quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried because a kidnapping
Yo,
happened
buddy.
nearby?
Still alive?
Good morning, Ed. Welcome, Ed. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a Nia. Interesting that it came out behind. Yeah. I'm not that worried at all. But if I were scared of that, I would have run to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustment of the ocular lens, irregular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being diverted elsewhere. Right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. That means you're preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of anxiety or fear response, you know? What do you know?
Dadorny.
Validance, thank you for the follow, and holy heck, May! Wait, May! Have you... You should try and get yourself modded into this game. So that people can fix you! They can open up your belly! You know what? I feel like I know what the people want. They want to open up your feet.
Dadorny.
You're unfixable. It's okay. It seems like these girls. This girl, she came in like 2 days ago. Okay, she's already getting fixed again. She's hopeless. So I feel like you'll fit in.
Dadorny.
Welcome, readers. Well, don't look at me like that. I know. I can tell May's a community. They definitely want to open up her feet.
Dadorny.
They want the tummy. They want the feet. Those are the two things right there. That's what they want. We love the shellfish. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Security Dorney. I'm a jellyfish mechanic. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today we are doing retro-like? Mecha-like game? We know she's unfixable, but what if you just keep pretending to fix her so you can get close to her tummy? What if? Sounds like a good plan. Yep. It's not I can fix her. It's not I can fix her. I like what's wrong with her. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just tuning up. We're not truly fixing them. We're just tuning them up, and then they come back, and we just tune them up again. But thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you. Infinite tummy glitch. That sounds like a great glitch. You guys did miss the tummy girl, but who knows? Maybe we'll see other girls' tummies. Who knows? What do you know? First class core section engineer, photon neural network restoration specialist, Eve body maintenance and technician certified. Get her done. Yeah, we literally have to get them done. Let's see. Wait. I might have missed. I definitely missed where it said what you were playing. Oh, you were just chatting. Having a little chat. I hope you had a good stream. And yes, I am well. Things are good over here. It's a party. Although there's like this game utilizes almost all of its screen space, so I'm like stuck over here in the corner. I'm an Eve management and inspection expert, certified by Chroma City, and the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. See, every week. We ain't really fixing these girls at all. We ain't fixing nothing. I hate it. What exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my conditions as you please. talk about raising the neon shine subscription fee is gone, and the streetlight removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening. Who? Why does she sound sad? No, good things are happening. Oh darn. I don't know what happened, but can you be honest with me at least? Cinderella happened. Oh wait, we saw that. Wait, where is it? Go back. I saw this on the internet. That's not it. That's not it either. I pressed all the wrong ones. Pay no attention to the waifu mating press. It's all about the Cinderella murders. It's all about the Cinderella murders. So targeting high-ranking officials of the Sunshine Co- Oh, okay. But what? Don't worry about it. Good morning, Dino. Welcome in. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Cinderella helped because I left my post. Is she Cinderella? Or is she Cinderella? Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace. A figure whose existence is ambiguous, indeterminate whether a group or an individual. Famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels. And leaving a glass zipper conspicuously at the scene of the crime. Dun dun dun! His activities gained support from the impoverished filled with spite and mass-produced countless fans, but there had to be a sour side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produced countless innocent victims or actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class were numerous, and people claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. It seems that a culture among fans to treat all that as copycat crimes. Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Just anxiety. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often. I feel like she's Cinderella. She's Cinderella. The Cursius bolts, I love that. Yeah, the world building is kind of interesting. I do like it so far. And we haven't even been reading like all of the news articles in detail. But what we have been getting has been very fun. Is she Cinderella? I'm gonna pretend she is until we get news otherwise. Yeah, it's like Fallout bottle caps. Like really, what is important? What is necessary? Thank you for the bottle! Thank you. Right. What? What's wrong? This neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. The tension is immense. Even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? It might be completely burnt out. It's not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition. Listen! Retail therapy is real. Since your balance is empty, it looks like you rewarded yourself in a different way. If we let this pass, it could be really dangerous, so we have to replace it. Okay, authority moves! Oh, it's been getting bigger. This might be difficult. Okay, no, it's always the same spot. The back. Back to good. It's like someone had too much fun yesterday. It seems D1AL has a problem due to an overloaded unit. Uh-oh. First, let's check the repair area. Who? What? As expected, there is an overloaded unit. Overloaded units destroy nearby modules. Units every certain number of turns? Wait, so I have to click it? Turns remaining until overload is shown at the top right. Like top right panel to proceed. What is this layout? Upon cannot overload one space left, right of the unit modules in the same column will be destroyed. Oh. Goodbye. The overload unit will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. Let's repair while avoiding destruction of required units. Ha! Goodbye. We gotta make this big boy as well? We should safely build away from that. Is what I'm understanding.
Dadorny.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. We got to be careful. Ooh. Stop saying that I need to be gentler. I'm doing the best I can over here. Okay, so let's... Darn, I didn't need to make that because that got made. Let's...
Dadorny.
Shimatta, nande? Okay, there we go. And then we... get those out of the way at least. Yeah, right? She's got many times. Are they? Wait, I managed to get one of these and I didn't even do that intentionally. Where'd it go? Wait, I have something in the right place? Cool. I'm so good at this, Thornians. I'm such a pro. I'm such a pro. Okay, and then remove this here. And then there's that, and now we just gotta work away from this. Okay, so this will all be destroyed, and yeah, this will be destroyed. I think why did you go up? Let's be safe. Can you show me your blast area? Please? I think we're good. I think I'm... Okay. Easy! Okay. Bam! That's one done. Easy tensai. That's me. I'm a tensai. Very totally intentional. Yeah. I just do things without even thinking. I do the bestest things. I wonder if there's multiple. Oh wait, that's right. We have to go through this. I'm just like, I want a gameplay. I like the gameplay. Actually, things. I like puzzles. You must have been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Is there, I guess, like, are the parts that bad? Over voltage flowed through the overload neutral unit, enough to affect even the dial equipment. So hard did you stimulate it? Well, I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you're so worried about. But if you were this anxious, you should have just called me. Bestie, depend on us. Bestie! Wish there was a sandbox mode where I can just reach the highest combination. Yeah, that would be cool. Because it is a pretty cool, just like, little system. They could have helped you directly. We can't, because we're Cinderella. Pervert! Pervert. Oh, she's crying! Oh, there's two! I knew it looked too easy. I knew there was something too easy about this. Oh my bejeebus. Okay, so I think we should work. Actually, this might not be that difficult. We do that. Oh shoot, wait, it's one below. That's close. That easy. Unless we're supposed to be destroying those things. Am I supposed to be destroying? That seems like a bad thing for them to be, like, completely obliterated. Does anybody know? Oh yeah, it doesn't show it either. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, she's gonna die now. Does Cinderella pull that off with a glass slipper every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up. Did all that using just a glass slipper without any other weapon. Wait, he kills with the glass slipper? Hold on. I thought it was just like a calling card. I thought it was just like a calling card. You're telling me this guy kills with glass slippers? What if it's that? It could be. Just like stab with the heel of the glass slipper. I mean, that would be quite effective. If it's pointed, that would work. So the glass slipper is always left behind as the actual tool used for the crime? I guess so. I saw an SNS. I think it's funny. You can tell that this was done. Because I think even like translation machines will call this like social media. Nobody in English-speaking countries says SNS, I'm pretty sure. But it's like, but they're English letters, so yeah, of course it's SNS everywhere. I guess so. I saw an SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in a stability officer's forehead. How does that? I guess it's some sturdy. That is some. It's some very sturdy glass, like glass table levels of sturdiness, but not like the ones where it's like only the top glass table. It's like it's a giant chunk of glass. That post was censored quickly. The fountain of blood spurting from the forehead of the existent I always feared was so violent that I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Your expression fountain is even more violent. Right, last one. And it's only one! I like that the one that was seemingly the most difficult was actually not.
Dorny.
Thank you for the follow! Thank you, welcome in. I'd hang around to the glass. I mean, if he's leaving them at every crime scene, so like it must not be that bad, right? Do we want to make the big one first? There's a lot of things happening. It's like plexiglass. That'd be pretty cool. Plexiglass is pretty cool. Hold up. Well. Okay. And then this needs to go here. Check out, check out! Then we need to push this back here. And then we can get those two out of the way. Okay. Alright, now we gotta work on yellows. Alright, and I think we're set. Too easy. Hang up the glass slipper at this point. You can't. No hanging. No hanging. Wanted it to be called the Achilles heel, but only had glass slippers, and now he's called Cinderella. There's no person in their right mind that would be like, I'm gonna keep leaving glass slippers. Surely everyone will call me the Achilles heel. No. You'd have to leave like Roman sandals behind, and I don't think you can kill with those. Although I guess you can use a string, right? Use a string and like tie it, like choke them out with the string from like the Roman sandals. But is it over already? Yeah, fortunately, the surrounding units weren't badly deformed. So I only swapped out the nearly burnt neural unit. And then he only has to cut their heel. That's true! Yeah, but I guess if you're trying to kill someone, you either have to, I think it'd be easier to kill them and then just like cut the heel post-mortem. You know? That seems like the way to go. Post-mortem cuts, because the what is it? The people in charge of looking at the bodies afterwards, they can tell if it's a post-mortem cut. They understand that. So if you do it, they would realize that it's not a necessary part of the kill. Spoken like a true murderer. Thanks. I was bitten by the true crime bug for a while. Actually, Suki's mom really liked watching Unsolved Mysteries. so I used to watch those a lot. Are those spooky? No, they're usually real life mysteries of like unsolved murders, unsolved missing people cases. Sometimes it's just like these two twins were separated at birth, and they've never been able to find each other. Sometimes it is like, whoa, UFO sighting. She knows her podcast. I actually don't. I don't listen to. I feel like I've only listened to like YouTube stories of real crimes. But then I kind of started feeling like, do I really? When there's so many of them, to where you go onto the YouTube page and you see in the comments and people are like, the family has repeatedly asked that people stop talking about this. I'm like, maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop. My mom loves watching them, my brother and I refer to them to informative murder porn. Yeah, it's like you feel like you're learning something, but then you realize you're just kind of like making yourself paranoid over other people's pain. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I think I'll stop. Like if there's some families where they want their stories to be shared, and I think sharing those are great. But I don't think a lot of people actually go through and ask the families, like, is it okay if we discuss this? Thousands of true crime AI-generated stories. I'd rather read Detective Conan. I feel like that says something. Thanks to that, the tense neural units seem to have calmed down. The dial was making weird noises. What kind of magic did you do? Don't mention it. Just because of the over voltage flowing through the neural unit. The dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. Huh? I didn't notice that at all. I thought that was quite a smooth procedure, honestly. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. What about your symptoms? Are they not that big of a deal? It's a problem of repeated forced updates of the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life. Except for the problem that some memories might be lost. Huh? You just need to hold back, girly. Stop pushing yourself. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. Wait, was that him or her? Okay, yeah, that was him. Forget it. For someone so dense, I can't hide anything from you. I think he's falsifying his denseness. I think he is a dirty liar. Professional certifications aren't just for show. But I wish you'd read the room a bit more. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Yeah, like how you're Cinderella. Cinderella was my idol. I was a #1 fan, unshaken by controversies. But when an incident happens right here, and because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? We have a cute boss? Hold on, come back. Who's this cute boss? Does she need to be fixed? Does she need some help? What if the evil mechanic on the 2nd floor becomes a target? Wait, is that me? If something like that happens, I felt like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I left a post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than half a day later. Oh, okay, so it was the guy that was killed. Was the guy that came to her store. Oh! That was being annoying. Oh. That is kind of scary, actually. That's kind of that I would be freaked out too, honestly. It's like you just go on the internet to vent, and then the person you were venting about turns up dead. Killed by the person on the forum that you vented for. Yeah, okay, I get that. I was someone who followed him, treating controversies as gossip. But fear took over, and when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. I think you have an excessive sense of responsibility. Even if Cinderella really did choose targets looking at the board, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. Once I fell into the mirror, I couldn't realize that. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried about things that hadn't even happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night. While touching innocent neural units. Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Anyway, seeing the fine boss in you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. That's why you came making naughty noises. Huh? Naughty? You said I was evil. Seeing Prey back to her usual self, I almost felt more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just get it all out. You what? She was making... She was getting happy. That's what she was doing. Like when you have indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? Means you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It's wasteful to get rid of... Oh, he actually meant to vomit. And it looks unsightly. But nothing beats when you have indigestion. Venting to someone close enough can help sometimes. Can help you overcome it. But it might make people hate you. I also find people who only talk about their hardships annoying. It's fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started the repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it. Something I want to say. Alright. Prey clears her throat. Then Chris? Next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day. Polar Night. Are we getting a date? Unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Seeing that even the shut-in Prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories. Polar Night Day. Come on. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. Can you stop talking? She's gonna confess! Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and light. Is it okay? What? I'm gonna destroy this man! What? I was lost in thought for a moment. Sorry, could you say that again? Let's grab a meal together. It's a holiday. Really? It should be a peak season. We're aiming for a different peak season. The boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear she just wants to do dojin activities. What a good boss! You mean about Buff Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Must be nice to have a boss with matching tastes. That's why I applied in the first place. Physical comic book proudly displayed on the cafe shelves were the trigger. Since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspect they just put anything there. If only there was some single attractive, successful, strong woman with huge boba who was interested in meeting our family we could take. Yeah, I hate him. But inside a box in the corner of a cafe, I saw a pile of handmade goods stock. This person is real. I knew it immediately. Take next week's cosplay event, for example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. It's the best workplace, especially for the fact that we work non-stop. Except for the fact, not especially, except for the fact that we work non-stop. Sounds fun, but also, quite a... it'll be quite tough. Better than working during Polar Night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting. And there's double the customers. Plus, the power of Buff Girls. Buff Girl is amazing. The Orca seems busy. Screw Orca! But, not in that sense. Speaking of which, I should get going. The boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with your work. You too. And clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what I said right in front of you. My ears are clean. My thoughts are a mess. And I hate other people, apparently. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway. Don't do that next... Wait, don't do that next time? Okay. Good things come to those who listen. As Prey left, belated fatigue washed over me. I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements. I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements would be this big. I should go cool my head. Ooh, we barely made it. As expected of the manager. The stinging sensation is gone, and I feel totally refreshed. I'll sleep well tonight. The devil. Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit, and it was chillier outside than I thought. Snowy? It is December there. Look, it's 12:16. I guess I should have worn a coat. Anyways, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I like Leanne's design, but I like Orca's personality. You don't want a woman fawning all over you? You don't want a woman fawning all over you left and right? What the heck? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. But I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember the Nepo hire who was the management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. Hopefully he doesn't die! And his ability is amazing. So we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. Wow, that's a quick turnaround. That's amazing! And did that person get struck by lightning or something? They probably got the fear of Cinderella shook into them. Suddenly helping you. Leanne. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him. And I asked him. And I told him that this project is my dream. And that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. Do you know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. He had been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. Wait, are you telling me communication is a good thing even at the workplace? Girls fawning over me in school is a reason why I'm slightly afraid of girls. Wait, you can't just... That's a humble brag. I've always been fawned over by women. It has made me fear them slightly.
Da Dorny.
Thank you to Carlo Elson for the follow. Welcome in. Dornians, get him! Just what we communication. Fighting off women has made me strong in body, but maybe not in mind. Does that make sense? I did the project earlier according to the management's opinion was his job. And someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention, if it's not his interest. That I don't know what to make of that. What are your flaws? Job interview job interview quote. I peaked in 3rd grade and it was downhill from there. I don't think I ever peaked, Dornians. I still have a chance. I haven't reached the peak yet. It's just kind of plateaued. I guess that would be a peak. But it doesn't feel like a peak. A peak hasn't happened. I guess it's just the steadiest incline we've ever had. Because he's that kind of person. He still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company. That's serious. Do you think he's like testing the drugs on himself? The goat is never washed! Always on the rise. I am always on the rise, Durnians. We're never peaking. We're always on the rise. It turned out he got into huge debt distracted by his own research. And it seems the pharmaceutical company recruited him with research funding as bait. Essentially, he could be seen as similar to you, Leanne, since he's a person chasing his dream. I don't want to admit it. That annoying attitude of his is still the same.
Welcome to the White House.
Good morning, Futaba. Good morning, Snooze Bandit. Welcome in. Oh wait, I missed that. It sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit that needs to be admitted. That's cool. I wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Good, more. You're cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now, tell me your story. Me? Are you wingmanning for the Nepo baby? I don't think so. I think the Nepo baby is wingmanning us. Because he's stressing out Leanne and she keeps coming here because of it. My job is to listen to stories. Because you keep dodging like that. Even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious, or maybe... Alright. And since I haven't talked about my dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but that medicine is supplement sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because I feel uneasy after our last conversation. What a boring answer. I thought it would be a greater secret. If you don't mind, you can check. Or if you don't care, you can. Or if you don't believe me, you can check yourself. And since I'm not taking it right now, it wouldn't be good to check the label at all. Thank you, Nepo Baby, for allowing us to drain coolant fluid from other robot girls. Yeah. If the ingredients are clarified, I can take it with peace of mind. Leave it to me. Oh, so we're asking her. If you don't mind, can you take a look at it? Leanne snatches the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. Leanne's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. So are you just going to get an inspection? I will, but before that, it's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it? Come on. Okay. Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face seems twice as close. A burdensome smile greeted me. She did that on purpose. She absolutely did. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young, and we still contacted each other every day. Oh? You don't need to write it down. No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an Eve. Because parts can be changed any time, and they have many strengths compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between Eves and humans... The what? I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. And sister-in-law is positive about Eve. He's not even trying to hide it! What did you say? Huh? Nothing. Keep going. from some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother. Or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. My major? I guess he does work with Eve's. Time passed and I got all the technical certifications related to Eve. And naturally, it became more comfortable for me to communicate with Eves than with people. My sister left for the other side of the world, and the dream of becoming an Eve has now long been forgotten. I felt it last time too. You cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you? I do cherish her. You do? The siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they try and kill each other. If there were no laws. You are a severe case among severe cases. Could be. I talk to Michelle every day, and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it, though. Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. Anyway, it's surprising. I never thought there would be someone you're that attached to. Attachment to my sister? His sister craves certainty of steel. Understandable. Actually, the level of attachment is... are you getting maintenance today? Huh? Suddenly? So sudden? I don't really need to. But there's no need to refuse either. Gently, please. Leave it to me! Inspection of Leanne's spare units. You changed the subject. I do think she has the best. This is like the horniest for sure. This doesn't look very good. Okay, so the biggest blue is over there. Anywhere that has two. I don't really know what I'm doing right now, actually. I feel like that was inefficient. But it's A-okay. And then we can move this here. I can get rid of those, right? Oh, but, cool. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, looks great. Awesome. Thanks. Easy. So easy. What? It did the thing again. I hate the thing. The customer who came in earlier said this. Inspection going well? It is. But Dornians, what are you expecting? What are you inspecting? What are you looking at, Dornians, huh? You wanna tell me? Wanna tell me the truth, Dornians? What are you looking at? And a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' heads in with glass slippers. I saw it on the news. A heel that pierced clearly through the front lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment. But to me, it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. But who cares? Thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't come to work today. I'd even want to give them an achievement award. Her thighs do be thick. Oh yeah, yeah, she's got the best like side image too. Oh wait, I didn't even read this. Oh my god. Girl, chill. Holy, keep it together. We can do this in 2 moves if we do this. Okay, and then let's get that. And then reds are kind of all over the place. Right? Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Third one? Third one. I've seen some of them. I hadn't looked over for Leanne's. Ba-dum. Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? Their views are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. It was a very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be a luxury. Even the $300 liquor store and sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory.
Hold on
to X, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. These days, I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. Right. And I think actually, after we finish with Leanne, I think we will call it a day, Dornians. Because I, unfortunately, have to touch grass. I'm sorry. That one? Yeah. I think I will. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll get rid of those guys. And then... Oh, wait. Wait. Yippee! Yeah, keep going. Keep doing that. Yeah, looks good. Mechanic touch grass? Yeah, there's family friends in town. And they're like, oh my god, let's meet up. Yippee! Woohoo! Like, oh, okay. Okay, sure. Ooh, yes. Do that. Do that indeed. Whoa! There's a lot combined. Oh! See? That goes there. That goes... Stop! Okay. I keep trying to put it there and it kept moving. The map is more than you want every time. It does. It's like, all right, then I'm just gonna move to and it fixed itself and it did it again and it continued. Don't do it. Grass drains gaming skills. But you know, I gotta rest my eyes. You know, I gotta keep my eyes well trained. Yeah. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was a bit more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. Was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather, the unusually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. And thanks to that, I felt like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. To the point where I almost lost my mind. Dude, this one was dangerous. I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing the equipment, Leanne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan to distract her with maintenance seemed to have failed. I've made my payment. And a piece of information as a tip. What is it? This year's Polar Night Day will be the biggest ever, celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City. They are secretly preparing an event of huge scale. More than now? Original scale was already huge. Correct. Besides, the power consumed by Chromatic Zenith was already borderline. But I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. And dialogue during the... Oh, wait! So it changes depending on, like, when you make matches? See, that I don't see. Bum, bum, bum. Where are they going to handle such power, that much power from? So they plan to cut off the power to the outskirts. Huh? It's have 1 or 2 lines, but it's mostly the same thing. Yeah, so hers is just who's and highs. No. No way! Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway. So they judged it won't be a big issue. If it becomes controversial, they'll just say it was a blackout. It's rational, but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? It might be good to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion. Then walk the night street. Walk the night streets. Watching the festival night view, maybe? A city with lights out. As quiet as your shop. And you don't have to worry about sweating in crowds. Walking alone in the streets is scary. Most stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, maybe I could go with you. Well, even if it's not me, there are other options. There's the option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. You mean she's not coming to Chroma City for the Polar Night? Leaving her brother, whom she's attached to, behind? Or does she live that far away? First of all, we do not have an attachment relationship. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested in Polar Night like me. As for where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. Trivial things is where she lives? Hello? Is he really talking to someone? His sister's dead, isn't she? We're mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? But walking with you, I'll consider my schedule. The acquaintance asked to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. Okay. Leanne, you have a scary look on your face. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. Leanne hurried away, as if she was really in a rush. She didn't receive any call during our conversation, so did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? Did she suddenly forget she had something to do? Her serious attitude bothered me. But the onrushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. The eyes should close up earlier than usual today. That supplement, the effect was amazing. You catch even the slightest noise at nerve endings. Your obsessive thoroughness is quite sexy, you know? Bro, she wants you so bad. I don't know how else to tell you this. Alright. I'm saying next. December 17th. What? I should think we'll save again. And then... we exit! That will be it for today, darn it. They all want him. Orca hasn't really said anything, I feel like, to like aggressively go for us. But that's probably now. It seems to be the second time is when they start being like, Well, except for Leanna, she was the first time. But she hasn't, like, done that much. Orca, next time. But let's get out of here. Really want to exit this game? Yeah. Saladornians! That was the first part of dialogue. I think we got one more stream of this. I feel like. I'll see how many days this goes for. I feel like that would be a good idea, or a good way to get an idea of how much is left. I think I have time. There should be a good amount of people streaming right now. 12:21. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Let's see. Anybody? I'm actually surprised at the amount of people not playing Resident Evil. I thought there would be like Resident Evil everywhere, but there's not. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Wait, what if we go here? Oh wait, I've seen this game. We could actually go on for a while. Yeah, let's go here. This game, it doesn't have like PS2 graphics, but the gameplay makes me think of PS2 gameplay. I don't know how to describe that. It just makes me feel like a PS2 game. Oh wait, no, not that. Where go? Where is she? What? There she is. Alright, let's head out, Thornians! Thank you for everyone who stuck around with the raids. Multiple raids. Let's see. So tomorrow we have Super Robot Wars. And tomorrow is the first day of March of the mecha. I don't have tons of stuff. I mean, we always play mecha games, so that's not gonna change. But I have some cool things planned, Dornian. So look forward to it. Look forward to March of the mecha. So until next time, Dornians, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be,